welcome, witches and wizards. Hope you're all doing well. My hair is just tied up today. I haven't cut my hair off or anything like that. Perfect. I've just been playing around with the YouTube alerts. Oh, what's going on here? It's alright, I'll play with it later. I just want to get some alerts on for the YouTube account so I can see when people are doing stuff over on YouTube. Like following and stuff like that. Let me just see if this worked. We will also get straight into the tarot readings. So Badacat, welcome in. Love and Keller, it's good to see you. I hope you all had a good evening. Yeah, it'll take me too long to do it now. So, before we get started, and again, we're not going to do 27 minutes of Reiki, so you don't have to wait for all of that, even though we're on YouTube. By all means, join the queue. Porn, if you're there, if you can speak English. Definitely haven't replied in English. But if you can understand me, please type !join to join the queue. Let's kind of get into it. Yesterday, I didn't realize that I was having a bad day, which may kind of come off weird, but let me explain. We ended up going through my True Black Tarot deck, and the True Black Tarot deck and the Gilded deck that I've got are kind of different. In terms of their meanings, 90% of the cards are exactly the same. Like, there is literally no difference between the two. But there are 2 extra cards in this deck, and the Wheel of Fortune has a different name. It's called Destiny card. Also, like the 4 of, I think it's the 4 of Cups, means 2 completely different things from one deck to the other. The 7 of Pentacles is very similar to the 4 of Pentacles in this deck. So there's a few things that are slightly overlapped that don't make sense between the 2 decks. But when I did the True Black Tarot deck, I would say it's about a 55% to 45% ratio between good and bad. Because basically I've been giving some not bad readings by any means. Everyone still related to what they were hearing, but I noticed the readings that I was doing were quite negative. And I was like, is this me? Is this the deck? Is the deck just being a little bit of a bitch recently? Kevin, welcome in. So we went through it, but the moment that I'd gone through it and I went, oh yeah, the deck is just a little more negative than usual, or than I guess it should be. Like, I completely forgot about it. And at the end of the day, we raided. I was like, oh yeah, we had a great day. And it was because we had a great day. It was, I just forgot that I had a bad start to the morning. Like, which is kind of funny. That's the part of my mind that I like. Like, even if I'm having a bad day, that it wasn't a bad day. It was a bad moment. And if you can appreciate that, you can get over bad moments quite easily. Or just do what I do and be forgetful. Porn, those on YouTube, please do be patient. There is a queue over on Twitch as well. And so, Badakai, you are first in the queue. What can I look forward to in the near future? So yeah, let's have a look. You look like your soul's been sucked out. I think it's my hair. I was thinking the same thing when I looked at the camera, but I've trimmed my beard. We smooth today. This time next week we're actually going on holiday, And so I won't be here Friday to Saturday, but I'll be back on the Monday, and I will try and be here Monday and Wednesday as well. So you will still see me next week, just I won't be around towards the end of the week because we're in Rome. And yeah, so my hair is not being cut. Let me just quickly show you. Is that better? Is there my life? My life is in my hair. Good. Alright. So, Badakat. What can I look forward to in the near future? We're starting with the Five of Pentacles. You don't think there's much of a future for you to look forward to. It's reversed. It's saying that we've hit rock bottom. Have you started? Have you started the process? You've been trying all your exciting new toys. It's then hit by the Two of Wands. Now, if you've started, this says we need to try this a new way. If you haven't started yet, this says you need to start. I've had an Evo. I am an ego death, but not on DMT. Put it this way, even your question was the positive things to look forward to. The fact that feel like we've hit rock bottom means we can only climb from here, and you just have to be willing to still take the steps moving forward. Freebased. What's that? How many freebase took way too long? Way too much? I don't know what you're talking about, Badakat. Is this one of the companies you tried to order from? And then we have your answer. We've got the King of Wands. Through this death. Oh, it's a substance. It took way too... What, like to kick in? You're meant to be patient. Even shrooms take 40 minutes to kick it. What are we talking about, Badakat? I took a huge dose. Cool. So you did take something. Oh, I misread it. You took way too much. Got ya. Okay, nah. We're on the same wavelength. Way too much. Good. Good. Very good. Because we got the King of Wands. You've just had a fist up your ass. And you're going to get into gear. If you don't like being here, change what you're doing. Ended up in hospital? Shit. Well, if that's not a lesson for everyone else, if you can't grow it yourself, don't take it. You quite literally took, but it felt like you took something up the ass. I hope you're well, Badakat. Hope you recover. I took 1,000, so you only took double. I could grow shrooms. I know Solo. He's not talking about shrooms. Welcome in, Choo Choo. And so your final card, we've got the Emperor. Put it this way, you've been placed where you should be. You have been humbled. You realize that life, even though these things are magical, these can put you in an amazing place. They can take you to the edge of the world and back. They can take you outside of this world. You still need to take action for that world to become your reality. As in, take the things you've learned from doing this and make use of it in this world. That is your positive future. You have been kicked up the arse. Now, again, I hope you have a full recovery. But it was something that was needed because it has humbled you, and you now have the motivation and more so the discipline to make the right choices moving forward. Your life is once again yours to dictate. There is nothing you are hoping for, there is nothing that you can take that is greater than the life you're already living. Now, we do all love an overdose story, so if you have anything to tell us, please. I mean, I'm expecting it's hard to explain, and that would probably be explain enough. That would explain enough. But yeah, put it this way. You hit rock bottom, and that's okay. You want a trip report? Of course I want a trip report. The start, the journey to the hospital, what happened in the hospital. It's all part of the journey. Also, for those of you watching, this is not a recommendation. If anything, this is a lesson to be learned. Let me have a quick Google. I've never heard of it. Ah, it even looks like a powder, man. What on earth? Oh yeah, I wouldn't have taken this. I've learned my lesson. There is nothing in any lifetime worth more than it. Friendship. It's definitely a lesson, and it's a nice one to have been humbled by Uriel. I feel like that's just the first lesson of many. But yeah, Padacat, while you tell us your trip report, let's see who's next in the queue. Hey, Uriel just snuck in front of everyone. Friendship can be over soon. To have the same goal is really powerful. I think because even in my lifetime, when it's come to friendship, like I've always had like a close-knit group of friends between either 1 or 4 people, like the whole way through my journey. There has always been someone there, and like now that I'm married, that person is my wife. So yeah, friendship is hugely important. But I had Josh Gunn was my friend in primary school. We did everything together. Then I went to college, and I had a best friend called Fred, and I had two really good friends called Michael and Zach, and we did everything together. Then when I went to uni, I had a really cool another Mike. I had a really good friend called Mike. Like, if you don't have that core group of friends that support you and are there with you on your journey, it does affect you. I started hallucinating. I felt this pressure alongside, presence alongside me. I felt abandoned by the universe, and I felt this enormous pain. Of being alone. Then I started feeling great, like I can make heaven or hell of my life despite what the world around me does or is. Yes, Balakat. And then I started getting information downloads. That sounds amazing. Again, I don't recommend this. we are not vouching for drugs, but I know that what you said, where the universe abandoned you, I have felt the embodiment of loneliness. I have felt like I was the only thing in the world, to the point that not even the universe was something I could hold on to. And then from that, you feel that freedom. Shit. And then if none of those things live externally from me, there's only one possible outcome from where it could have come from. I had a knowing that we fear to know. Sorry, by all means, tell me if I'm getting it wrong, Badakat. But as someone that I know the journey very well, I feel like I can resonate. That we fear to know the truth. Yeah, definitely. Right, Uriel, I want to be friends with everyone that will accept your friendship. And I now realize that is all I've ever truly wanted. Needed and wanted. But that's their choice. I don't fear it, show me the truth, Solo. To say you don't fear what Badakai is talking about means you don't know what he's talking about. I no longer fear what I don't understand. I seek the truth and I seek the light. It's a hard one to explain for those that haven't been there. Like the way that I look at it, especially with emotions, every emotion we have in our body is meant to be there. So for Uriel, for you to say, I no longer fear, that statement is wrong. We all fear, and the biggest problem we all have is we feel like fear is a negative emotion. Fear is not negative. It's okay to have fear, but then let go of it. Let it pass. Accept fear and let it go. That's how fear should flow through the body. It's why we all hold on to these traumas, is because now I'm scared of nothing. Let me bury that deep down inside me, to then come out in wet tears where you're crying like a girl. I felt vibrations of my awareness as it started vibrating higher. I started knowing so much, and then I realized that we really do fear to know. We fear the truth because there is pain in the truth, but it itself isn't pain. So that's why we fear. Humanity too easily fears and hates what they don't understand. Fear has its place. It is a warning to proceed with caution. Yeah. It is a bullying or a conquering. What's that, Uriel? Oh, is it a blurring? Conquering? At least that's what I thought at the moment. Yeah, no, Vatican, that sounds absolutely amazing. I tell you what, so how did you end up in hospital? Was this happening like during your trip? Did did you come out of your trip and was like, oh shit, my body's... I was scared. So do you reckon you needed to go to hospital? I called an ambulance. Because I've been there before, and if it is a natural drug, something like mushrooms, it's very hard to overdose. But I mean, you can do it on weed, where if you take too much weed, you'll convince yourself that you're dying. The first time I ever took weed, I convinced myself I was dying. I'd never done it before, and it was Pancake Day. They tied me down in the hospital, and they hooked up an IV fluid. They dampened the trip, but it was still so powerful. Yeah, they put you on fluids. You would have been absolutely fine. You'd have been absolutely fine. If that's all they did, you'd have been absolutely fine. They flushed it out your system. That's what they did. But I just got nausea. At the end of the day, you probably still did the safe thing, and so I can't fault you for it. But I mean, the first time it was edible weed. It was Pancake Day, and me and my friends wanted to actually go to Amsterdam, and we couldn't. You know what? Let me just say this story was in Amsterdam, and we ended up making some at home. We were like, we've got the weed, let's just put it in some brownies. It lasted for 16 hours, bro. Oh, okay. Fair. That's a long trip. I've never done drugs in my life. Yeah, this probably isn't where you should have started, Badaka. I'm pretty sure the cards have been saying you're gonna have an immediate ego death. I didn't expect it to literally be on your first one. And rightfully so. So, like I was saying, I took my first brownie, felt nothing. 2 hours passed and I felt nothing. So I'd ended up eating like 2.5 brownies, so well over what we should have. And then it kicked in, and the reason I knew it had kicked in was because I couldn't stand up from my chair. Like, I couldn't physically get up. And then I was like, guys, I need help. So they finally helped me up, and then we started laughing at Potato. And anyway, the trip, it was really funny, as you can probably imagine. The chick, I was trying my hardest to stand up, but my muscles were just like, no, we're not connected to the head right now. It was when I was about to go to bed. I lie down and I'm like, shit. Like I wasn't, there was nothing wrong with me, but I was like, I'm not gonna wake up, am I? And I put myself in this loop that I am going to close my eyes and my eyes are never going to open again. So it is very easy to do. So Baraka, especially if it's a 16-hour trip, I'm not surprised you panic. Like, credit to you. I mean, talk about going hard or going home. I guess you did it properly. But so by the time that I ended up doing that godly dose of 20 grams of dried mushrooms, I'd done it so many times that I knew it couldn't touch me. And so, yes, fear still grabbed me, but I didn't hold on to it. And that's something that just comes with time. I started panicking in the first 30 minutes after the effects kicked in. Oh, Baraka. Go on and go to the hospital in my case. Oh, Baraka. I'm sure the nurses must have loved watching you. To conquer the fear of not knowing, one must conquer that they do not know and make peace with not knowing. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes complete sense. I will not cut corners by doing drugs. I will earn my knowledge, and this is my choice. And it's a good choice to make. If that's how you want to live your life, Uriel, I stand by you. Credit to you. There was a really hot nurse. Nice. Very nice. I'm sure that helped. And lady, welcome in. Honestly, I'm happy for you, Badakat. It probably couldn't have happened a better way. The fact that you've ended up being safe, the fact that you panicked, but it wasn't like the end of the world. Wait, so you were on a drip for 16 hours? God. I have a strong feeling like the effects. Fluid stopped the nausea. Fair. Yeah, no, credit to you, Badakat. Was this yesterday? When was it? I kept on tripping. Yeah, no, nice. Yeah, but the nausea is just a byproduct. It's if you take ayahuasca, you get nauseous. If you, to be honest, there's not a lot of drugs that you can take that. Again, if you panic, your body's natural response is, "Oh shit, I've been poisoned. Let me throw it back up." And that's where the nauseousness comes from. Which is why I've never, no, I take that back. I threw up when I did ayahuasca. I didn't throw up taking mushrooms because I was coming from a very calm place. Go on, we'll get back into the queue. Sorry, we went on we ended up doing the Reiki session in time anyway, just talking about stuff. So the moral of the story, Badakat, congratulations. You've earned the hair on your chest. You've earned the life you live. I'll be back, Fang. Cool. See you soon. And please, if you don't know what you're doing, even if it's where it's illegal, please make sure you do your research before you take drugs. And I would not recommend it for the average Joe. Even when I took mushrooms, I'd spent about a year and a half researching everything on them, what to expect from it, what to fear, how much to do. This isn't something you should do recklessly. And as you can see, all it takes is a little bit of panic, which is it's an emotion in itself. It can cause a bad trip. What shrooms did you take? Golden Teacher. Drugs can cause... No fucking thank you. I don't even know what that word is. And like another rule of mine is if you can't grow it yourself, don't take it. It's why the only drugs I've ever done are ayahuasca, shrooms, and weed. And in all honesty, I haven't taken any of them for about 2 years now. Just because I don't need them anymore. I had my ego death, I've learned. The classic? Yes. It was very good. So yeah, please, if you're listening to this and think it's going to be an absolute blast, do not just jump into this field. Do your research, be prepared. And I would advise like either a sitter or something along those lines for people that are new into this. oh, if you genetically have it already. Again, I don't know what that is, so I won't speak on it. So I don't want to spread false facts. A friend of mine takes them all the time. I mean, every few months or so. If that's more like microdosing, I've never seen the point of microdosing. Like, if we're talking about being relaxed, and this is something that monks are able to do, they can tap into this space where they can just feel everything, their emotions, their minds, and it's just through disciplined meditation. So this all can be done without, and at the end of the day, the same way tarot is a tool for divining the future, shrooms are just a tool to working through your mind. Nothing more. And so for those microdoses, in the back of my head, I'm there going, so you just can't be bothered to meditate, because they do the exact same thing. You're not taking enough to hallucinate and actually see cool shit and learn. And you're taking just enough to keep you on a positive vibe. And so, yeah, microdosing is for the lazy spiritual man. Right, let's get back into it. Gabriel took mushrooms and saw the creation of reality, then told me, yeah, no, I know a lot of people that have become spiritual through shrooms. My question was answered, but I'm enjoying the conversation. Oh, fair enough. What was your question, Uriel? This is not motivation to take it. Yeah, no, cool. We have to say that. It's... Put it this way. It's not for everyone. I gave my dad... like, I snuck it into his tea. And... like, I told him I would do it. And he must have tasted it. But I've never seen my dad go out into nature and just enjoy nature. And not like a heroic dose, nothing crazy, but like a good 4 grams. So he feels it. And... but like he did, he went... I was like, oh, Dad, what have you been doing? He was like, oh, I've just been enjoying the outdoors. And I was like, for 2 hours? He was like, yeah, I just really wanted to be out in nature. Oh, fun times. All right. Is it okay to love those that hate me as well, or is that bad? No, you can love all. It's something that I try and do. I mean, you put it this way. I could have easily bracketed that. I guess you never hated me. You just came off as hate when you first started. But not even you being the example. We've had people that have come into the chat and have hated on me for doing tarot, saying that it's witchcraft, saying that it's demonic. And the fact of the matter is, I've kept them around, I've spoken to them, and they've added to the conversation. Instead of rejecting them and validating their point, if you give them love, guess what? There's light inside of everyone. And so if you're giving them light, it will shine back. Now, in doing that, you never expect them to shine the light back. Hating me does not make one evil. Don't love the evil? Yeah, Solo, I disagree. Like, even if someone was evil, down to the fact, even Satan was once an angel. That has to stand for something. And if you're unwilling to see the light inside of him, you never will. So I try my hardest not to hate. Not Satan. You probably meant Lucifer. Whatever you want to call it. There's so many names for it. Whichever one fell from the heavens. It's the fallen angel. Yeah, the fallen angel. Go on, Uriel. Let's get back into some tarot readings. What was your actual question for the cards? Can I repair the damage I've done? Even if not, I will love everyone. Let's have a look. The answer is yes, but it's followed by the Three of Swords. Those that you have physically stabbed in the heart will struggle to ever forgive you. Put it this way. Uriel, if I got one of, you know those pillows that are just stuffed with feathers? And on a windy day, physically? No. Metaphorically, obviously. But on a windy day, if you were to rip that pillow open and let all the feathers out. Now, if you stuck to this promise, there's a good chance you would pick up a lot of the feathers. But at the end of the day, there is no way of picking up every feather that came out of that pillow. Whether they are physically unreachable, whether they've fallen into lakes, they are covered by something, has been picked up by other people. The point is, can you repair the damage? Yes. But don't expect to fix it. AP, welcome. Still a cursed photo. And now they pop up on the screen, which makes them worse. Makes it better. We also have the Lovers reversed. Now, I guess this is saying that you don't actually have to love everyone. It is okay to, if some people's don't want to accept your love, don't waste your energy on them. Now, this doesn't mean don't try. They will never be able to completely forgive me. I'm at peace with that possibility. I will stand. I will still offer my love to all. I feel like you're going to burn out real quick. We've got the Lovers reversed. It's, you can't love everyone, even if you wanted to. Now, whether that's because you physically don't know everyone, or the fact that people that you want to love reject it, if you have offered your love and they have said no to it, you also need to know when to go. Fine, you're not ready for my love. And it's not loving them, it's just holding off. It's going, let your journey develop, And then hopefully in the future, when you are in a place where you can love again, my love will still be there for you. Think about it more as a well of love inside you that people can tap into, not a hose that you're squirting on everyone. And then that way you also don't feel rejected if people don't take from your well. Because it's their choice. But I hope that helps. Fan. I don't know what to call you. I think fan it is. Is there still a chance for me to make things work with my ex? But I will always be here to love. They might reconsider, they might not. I shall remain loving. Cool. No, good luck, Uriel. Is there still a chance for me to make things work with my ex? Your answer's the three of wands without reading the other cards. Your answer's already no. It's not worth the effort. We've got the Hermit, someone's closed off, so I'm assuming trust has been broken, hence that they're an ex for a reason. This wasn't a mutual breakup. And to build that trust back up, you don't have the physical energy to make that work. And we've got the world as your conscious mind, so you're already looking elsewhere. Your mind's already aware that even though the easier path for you may be to go to the person that you already had feelings for, that you already have memories with, but you can build new memories with new people. So look elsewhere, look into the world for something new. Because it is not worth your time pursuing your ex. I don't even know if they're here. Fan, are you here? I do hope you get to see this. Kevin, I'm here. Did you miss your reading? I understand, cool. No, you didn't miss it. Alright, Kevin. Should I mention anything about the letter I wrote to Kryta? We were in no contact after when I wrote her the letter, but now she seems to be fine enough to talk openly. Should I mention anything about the letter I wrote to her? So you wrote a letter to someone, and now that you're talking to them, you want to know if you should bring it up in conversation? Yogi, welcome in. Enjoy your love. It is what it is. It's a good phrase. It's a good one to live by. Kevin, are you here? I saw you just type list, so I'm assuming you are. I just miss him, but it's okay. Yeah, I get it. Should I mention anything? Yeah, these cards say be open, be truthful. Oh. We're starting with the Knight of Swords. And so we're very much up in our head about this. We want to hold on to it, but we know it is going to come out eventually. And for that fact, you're better off not holding on to it for the rest of your life. As in, we've got the Hangman. You want to be patient. You want to find the right time. That right time never comes. And so the Empress says, be in the moment and just speak your truth. And through speaking your truth, we get the Eight of Swords. If this is a struggle of the mind, this is our mind being free and being open once again. So yes, we should speak about the letter. And it should be received really well. I hope that helps, Kevin. Solo, will I get into the shared apartment? Yes, it is. The reading's really positive, but your answer's the Hermit. I don't think it's going to be shared. This says you're going to do it alone. Even in your mind, you feel like you need to be patient. You need to take your time and just see if there are better options out there for you. We do have the Ace of Cups, so you will find somewhere you love, and with the Page of Cups as well, you're better off biding your time so that you can do it by yourself. Now, I'm sure you're only going into shared to save money, but these cards say that you can do better than that. You have everything you need to do it by yourself. Get an apartment by yourself. Wait, why did you remove the option for to get future readings for a time frame? Because they don't work. I didn't like using the pack of playing cards. It was only up for like a week, Uriel. It wasn't up for that long. But Solo, I hope that helps. If I was you, I'd be patient and try and find somewhere still affordable. I could get an apartment for myself, but I don't really want to. I want to get into something green. What do you mean green? Then put it this way. If it's the only way that this works, because even though you make it sound like you're very social and you want that social interaction where you live, whether it's for the interaction or the money save, the Hermit says you need your own space. And so the only reason I would agree to you moving into this apartment if you're also with someone that likes their own space. That to the point that you could be in the same room and you would be happy not talking to each other. This isn't to say that they are boring or they don't have a personality, but it does say you need, like, it depends how small the apartment is. If there is no room and you're constantly on top of each other and the person you're with is constantly talking, it's not going to work for you. you'll feel like you have no freedom. Where you live, under the roof that you are under. So yeah, I'd bide my time if I was you and find something. It is a house, so there's enough room. Also, how many people are there? Bunch of people? Yeah, no. Not worth it. Like when I say shared, I mean 2 people. You and someone else is the only way it's worth it. You need to be able to have your own time. And from the looks of it, you'll struggle too if you get the shared apartment. Doing a subathon and the viewers probably took screenshots and they'd be funny as an emote. It's just my guess. Oh, we're talking about the cursed emotes. Yeah, it makes sense. But Solo, I hope that helps. AP, is the decision I made today right? Alright, we've got an odd situation because the answer is yes. You made the right decision, but you made it for the wrong reasons. You've got the 5 of Cups. You looked at the situation, you saw a negative situation, and you were like, well, how do I fix it? You would have come to the same conclusion with a positive mindset, and you would have been a lot happier going that way. But at the end of the day, like, you still came to the right decision, so I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. We've got the Strength card, wherever this obstacle is, whatever it is, whatever the decision you are working on is, you've made the right one. You've done well. If it's an obstacle, you will overcome it. And so just let go of regret, the negatives, the 7 of Cups. There were other options, but know that even if you came from a different mindset and a positive one, you still get the same outcome. Hence the Destiny card. You made the right choice in this moment in time. Hopefully next time you come in with a little less skepticism and we don't jump to our conclusions through negativity. But in terms of your question, you made the right choice. Congratulations. Good enough then, with room to improve. Yeah, pretty much. Did anyone else have a reading over on Twitch? Let's see who's in the queue over on YouTube. Let me know if you're here over on YouTube. Also, we didn't do the Reiki session first thing. I want to try and analyze one of the gods today. Do a bit of a Reiki session on the gods. Not like we've done. We're not manifesting them anymore. We're not finding out who they are. We know who the gods are now. But it's between Scarlet and Jessica, and I'll talk about it a bit later when we get round to it. But I want to ask them questions. Can we analyze my energy? Nah, I'm not gonna lie, Uriel, I'm not feeling it. Thank you. Fang said they will be back. Rose, are you there? I didn't roll my dice today. Hey, I'll take it. 15. Cool. No one else is in the queue. Rose didn't type join. They typed I joined. Does Vibe actually work? Yeah. It's randomly generated? Yeah, but there are no accidents. AP. Top, welcome in. Check out my Vibe. 55%, that's pretty much 50-50. I can see it. I thought it'd be higher. I was expecting in the 70s. It was 100 out of 100. It wasn't out of 100. When you joined, I think it was 100 out of 104. But I then just upped it to 111. Because what I was doing was every time someone hit the max, I would then up it by 1. And I was like, but people won't know what the max is, so. How are you doing? I mean, we can get into a Reiki session. So, here's what I bought. On the weekend, I bought this candle. I missed you, cute. I've forgotten what the scent is, but it's very nice. I want to call it a feminine smell. Oh, what was it? I honestly can't remember. But it's got white calcite, and even the flower in it is like very grounding. And this reminded me of, like, I know it's my friend that made the candle. They do like one every week. They make a different one, because they've got like a range of chakra candles. But this was like their one-off, and I really wanted to get it because he was describing the flower, and I was like, that's Scarlet, like perfectly. And Scarlet's the god of grounding and protection, the huge sea turtle that everyone lives on. Everyone that wants to live on land lives on Scarlet. Like, there's only 4 gods that aren't on Scarlet, and that's Lily in the sea. Sorry, Lily in the storm, so above the water. Jessica in the sea, the smoky sea. Aiden, who's in the 4th dimension, and Igor, who lives in like just off the shore. And then everyone else is on top of Scarlet. But I was thinking about lighting this candle and using it as a bit of a ritual. It means we can make a sigil, we can ask Scarlet questions, and I want to try and tap into like the magic of this world. If we're going to create a divinity, we might as well be able to use it. I just came from the hospital, didn't have time to think about anyone but myself. Whoa, what happened, Top? I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Top. So, let's start with Scarlet. So these were the old sigils that I was using when summoning Uriel. I've also... Did I add this photo to the Discord? I tell you what, this is what we're also going to do. I want to like draw this out again so people know where all the gods are in relation on Aurora. What happened? Lung collapse. Shit. It's fine. Sorry, I'm only laughing because you said again. Like, it happens all the time. Any idea why it's happening? It's definitely a new one. I mean, I've only heard it happening, like, if you get stabbed. I don't know why your lungs would just collapse for no reason. So, let me draw this out. Drawing a turtle isn't as easy as it looks, by the way. Let me do it this way. Happens to young men till 30. Stopped smoking. Stopped smoking still happened. Shit, yeah. Do you do cardio? Top. Let's put it this way: you're not gonna get good advice on Twitch chat. It's definitely advice. It may help. But I mean, I don't think anyone's a doctor here, so. Please take some of my angel chakra. I feel guilty for what I've done. I want you to heal. Last time I did yoga, I got the collapsed lung and the doctor was like, so... And the doctor was in shock? Shit. Yeah. It's a hard situation, especially when, like, you don't know why it's happening. Yeah, I came 4 days later. Not insta. I felt like I was set. Wait, you had a collapsed lung for 4 days? Don't watch James though. Didn't even say anything to you. Yeah, I don't think AP said anything bad. It was more of a question. It wasn't a recommendation. You don't put text to speech on, so I can hear what people are saying while my head's down. And then at them, it's a bit overkill for an emote. Uriel, let it go. There's nothing bad to say.
I'll it you when it's for you, so if there's no it, don't take it as it's for you. Check out https://ko-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I mean, this just looks... This is going to end up looking like a kite.
Attention, AP understood, sweetheart. Lion Feed 2 Horror. The real Archangel Uriel is vibing at 30%, 111%.
Oh, this is so... It looks like a backwards crap. No one said I was good at drawing.
I'm back. Sorry.
Fang, is
The
that
real
you?
Archangel Uriel is vibing at 28%, 111%.
Go on, Fang, let me know what your question is. Ah, butchered it. I'm gonna have to do another picture.
Oh, stop XD.
Perfect.
You
Did it
keep
again?
Trying until you get one you like. Lol.
It's
Yes,
just
it's
funny. I just like slowly went down. You're like, you were a thing. Not anymore.
Your vibe is dropping at the real Archangel Uriel.
Jezzo, welcome you. Alright, let me turn text feature. Go on, Fang, what's your question? I should jump into the art section. And also, any of you that have just come in, the queue is open. By all means, join. How can I get grounded? I mean, to be able to shake off the negative energy. How do I become grounded? The easiest way to do it is love your surroundings. We've got the Justice card, which says, yes, we are out of balance. And it's followed by the Queen of Cups. And so this is someone very intuitive, very loving, very caring. They are there for all things. This isn't just human beings. Like, to the point that you could go into the park and just enjoy the plants and the animals around you, and you'll feel more connected to the world. I feel I'm easily getting impacted by the people around me. We've got the Magician as well. This is your conscious mind. You should not be affected by the people around you. And the best way to do that is accept and understand where you're coming from. Lisu, welcome to the queue as well. But when a person is evil to me, how can I love this person? We were actually talking about this earlier. Auntie, welcome in as well. You don't have to love them. You can ignore them. And at the end of the day, if you, I've used this metaphor before, but it's a good one. These people that you deem evil, these people that you deem bad, or that are giving you negative energy. What happens if someone has a present for you and you don't take it? Who has the present? The answer is the person that was giving it. Yeah, no, you don't have to love them. But my point is, you're getting affected by other people's energies. You're allowing negative vibes. The moment you go, you're negative, you're being negative around me, you're going, thank you for that present. Doesn't mean you want the present, but you are accepting it. So the best thing for you to do is get into nature and find out who you are. Have you been doing your meditations? Have you found out what your thoughts are actually like? Because if that is the case, you'll also be able to realize when you are saying things that aren't aligned with who you are. No, not meditation. We don't have to physically do meditation, but anything that makes you very present, dancing, singing, anything that you can enjoy doing in the moment, that forces you to be in the moment, but it will allow you to see what your thoughts are truly like. And only then will you be able to see if you've held on to someone else's energy. Like, I do it all the time. I'll have given someone a reading, I'll be going home and either a negative thought will come up, or I'll say something to myself that someone was telling me about themselves, and I'll go, I know exactly where that's from. It's not me. And the moment I notice it, I can separate myself from it. Hence, it's okay to have negative people in your life, as long as you're not holding on to everything they say. Now, if you're struggling with the working out what's you and what's not, the best thing to do is usually distance yourself. Put physical boundaries up until you learn to do that. But the point is, these negative vibrations that you're feeling they have not originated from you, and therefore they should not dictate the rest of your day. I hope that helps. I'll learn on YouTube. Perfect. Fang, there's actually some really good I've got quite a few meditations on my channel. There's also someone that's really good called The Honest Guys. And I'd recommend checking them out because they're more guided meditations. So especially for like newbies to meditation that can't just sit using music. So yeah, give it a go. AP, I could manifest the one that bans me to shoot themselves in the foot. And that is a promise. If I was the one that banned you, Uriel, would you do that? What happened to loving everyone? Well, what happened, Uriel? We went from I am the world's salvation to, but I'm gonna shoot a few people in their feet. Are the ones that we usually jump to your throat for, James. What's up, brother? Fizz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, thank you so much for the reading. Are you going to do it later today? I would like to join. We are actually going to do a Reiki session today. A Reiki / meditation session. AP, please stop bringing my darkness to the surface. I suffer when I feel this way towards others. Please stop. Haunting my dark side. You gonna blame me for your way of being now? Nah, bruh. That's not my responsibility. It's true, Uriel. This all started because you assumed AP's emote was aimed at you. You're the only person to blame, Uriel. If we're talking about its origin, but the only way you can move on from this is go, oh yeah, I meant to be loving, and just drop it. If you don't comment or reply to AP now, this doesn't escalate. How's the streams? They're going really well. Fizz, Uriel's always fun. In chat, he was doing amazing this morning. Credit to him, really positive. We'll see if it comes back. So Misu, what's your question? Where is the love? I've been doing this thing. Tita as well, welcome in. All of those over on YouTube. I do get to the queue, but try and jump over to Twitch. If you'd like to get a reading faster, because there is a queue over on Twitch first. I only replied with a joke to your joke, so I don't I'm doing shit. It hurts when others taunt. Uriel, what did I just say? Don't reply. Don't reply to what has already been said. Hey, Uriel, this is what you're doing. You've got your cauldron. And you're going here. Here's AP's comment. Go ahead. Here's AP's emote. Yeah, let me just stir this pot. And go, oh, Jez is jumping in. Let me stir that into the pot. And yeah, you end up with what looks like hatred, but it's not hatred, so stop it. Sentence, welcome in. Also, Sentence, did you tell me what you wanted to manifest for the manifestation book? Curio cooking. No, I can't say I am. What do the cards have in store for me, or do I have a message for me? Alright, let's have a look. What are the cards cooking? Curio Gur? That I don't mind. See, that's aimed at me. I don't mind it when it's aimed at me. Uriel. Take it from someone that tries to love everyone. If you're coming from an area of love, instead of biting, you smile. Instead of lashing out, you tell a joke. And it's an actual joke. It's not a sarcastic, if you're going to punch me, I'm going to punch you back, but with a smile on my face. I calm down because you have a fantastic point. Thank you, Uriel. I appreciate it. So, Misu. What do the cards have in store for me? We're starting with the Ten of Pentacles. We're actually feeling really confident in ourselves, Misu. We don't... it like completely counters itself because we've got the Four of Cups, which says we're not being confident enough. There is definitely a jump. There is definitely more confidence inside you now than there was last week. But we still need to go further. We've got the Judgment card. Don't for a second allow anyone around you to stop you growing. This looks like someone's already been like, hey, you're changing. And you went, oh shit, I don't want to change. I don't want to offend others. I don't want to disappoint. And it's only taking power away from you. And so your final card is the Death card. Allow yourself to change. Allow yourself to let go of, or not even let go, be motivated by the fact that people see you changing. I hope that helps. I bought some tarot cards and stones. Very nice, Misu. Give it your all. And don't let others tell you that you're doing wrong. Give Pablo and Marvin a crystal. Go on. Pablo and Marvin are the turtle and the rat. There are mascots. Right, Auntie, you will be next, so let me know what your question is. But let's do Uriel's Yu-Gi-Oh card. Had to say to me. Sorry, this was Uriel's. Will I ever get rid of my wrath? Or am I stuck with it? We've got Yami's boat. As long as you are lost, there is nowhere to offload this wrath. For the time being, You will have it, it will remain. The positive from this card though is that once it has served its purpose, once you have docked, once you have gotten rid of your old baggage, it can be no more. No, you're not fucked at all. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, this is for Uriel's reading. So you're not fucked indefinitely, but for the time being, wrath will always be under your skin. And until you physically, or well, I guess more emotionally get rid of that wrath, it will boil to the surface from time to time. And that's something you're just going to have to accept. Everyone that pisses me off is fucked. Not really. Because the same way that you shouldn't be holding on to what people are saying, if they don't hold on to what you say, yeah, you might get tormented, but that doesn't mean you're the one that brings their days down. And so let's do a mediumship reading for Miso as well. What do the cards have to say to me? The mediumship reading isn't the cards. Mediumship reading is we breathe together, and I just tell you what I see in my mind. So by all means, I mean, you've already paid the 1,000 points, so if you wanted the Yu-Gi-Oh cards or an Oracle card, I can do that instead. But if you're okay with a medium reading, I'll take you through it. You want the medium reading? So follow the animation in the top right corner. We'll take 3 deep breaths together. I'll close my eyes and then I'll just tell you what I see, and we'll try and work out what it means. So inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, and exhale. Your world seems upside down, like quite literally. I see a chair, but it's resting on its head. Like it would be like the chair I'm sitting on, but with 4 legs. And just resting on the top. Your life's a mess, Miso. You've done things backwards for so long, and I think this is one of the struggles where your habits at this point are going to take a long time to change because they're habits. You've convinced yourself that the way that you're living is okay, even though it doesn't serve you in any way and is more likely to serve those around you. And so just take it day by day. Slowly flip your world back upright to the point that you can be proud of yourself and not feel the judgment of others. I hope that helps. That's not bravery. As reckless endangerment. I drain people when I'm upset. I can't help it. What? The brave message was for sentence from me. Ask around Twitch. I don't mean to do it, but I lose control of my energy and it drains others. I didn't say anything to you. Yeah, I'm confused where this came from. I need this community's support. Again, you're assuming you need something external from yourself. My wrath hurts others and it makes me feel horrible. And accepting that lets me know that you will change Uriel. But you won't. You may find a solution to your problem through others, but others will not fix the problem. I have a lot to work on. Yeah, Nisi, you could say that. Right, Auntie, sorry, did you tell me what your question was? Could you say it again? And K9, welcome to the queue as well. How can I release my past? The problem isn't our past at all, actually. It's the present moment. We don't feel comfortable and we're very egotistical. These things can, if you are completely present, there is no reason for these two things to exist. You feel uncomfortable because we are telling ourselves that we don't have what we've already had, what we have been used to in the past. And we're egotistical because we don't have what others seem to already have in the future. And therefore, the problem isn't what we're holding on to. It's that you are in this moment but even though your physical body's there, your life isn't, your mind isn't. Would be drained and I will never forgive myself. Uriel, don't worry, it won't get to that point because I'll just ban you for the day and then you can come back when you've cooled your head off. And so, Auntie, the positives, we got the King of Swords. This mind can be controlled and you can learn to love yourself in this moment. I actually said this earlier today, but let me explain it a little bit further. Have you ever danced in your life? It would not stop the energy drain. I promise you it would. I promise you it would. I haven't. Do you play music? Have you ever sung a song? Alright, that's good. Right. If we were so concentrated on one moment, if we were so focused on the best lyric, the most important piece, then whether you sing or play an instrument, your song would only need to be one note. It would be either the loudest note or the smoothest note. But it never is. A song cannot be one note. So then why, when we look back into the past and when we look to the future, do we hold on to one image? One perfect reality that we keep telling ourselves we're not living right now. You can blame me if I try. Do you get what I mean, Auntie? Look, watch, Uriel, because you're distracting me while I'm doing readings. Watch what happens if I time you out for 10 minutes. Or just until the end of this reading. All of a sudden, I can think and not worry about what's going on in chat. Energy drain gone. And so, Auntie, sort of, the problem we've got isn't that we're holding on to our past, it's that we don't appreciate now. That is it. And so I need you to tell me right now, like, 1 or 2 things that you can appreciate in this moment. Even tell me something you hate in this moment. And let's just see how present you are. My life and my family. Are you with your family right now? In this moment. When you can answer that question, your past will mean nothing. I guess it gives you something to think about. I do hope that helps. Sentence, just unban Uriel. Thank you. But yeah, Uriel, I hope that the point was proven there. I didn't have to look over to chat. I didn't have to worry that everyone was about to leave because you were going to upset them. Energy drain? Gone. We've got an oracle card for Misu as well. Any messages from my spirits today? Go on, let's use the new fairy deck that we've just opened up. I have actually been loving this deck. I took it home, I slept with it under my pillow. I wouldn't be so sure. Uriel, I'm telling you, there was 0 energy loss while you weren't talking. I promise you. Misu, we have moderation. Is there something you know you shouldn't be eating? Try to eat mindfully and healthily. Although the fairies say that a little bit of what you fancy is fine. I don't know if the fairies just called you out there. But Misu, I hope that helps. Is it comfortable to sleep over a thick deck? Nah, like if this is my pillow, the deck sits like here. So like if I roll over, yeah, technically I can feel the deck. But no, it's close enough to you that you are connecting with it. AP, are you like one of those people that when you're in a relationship and like you're cuddling someone and you're like, I'm not close enough? The Miso, tomorrow you'll be able to do one. You've already had your question today. But once a week you can get an extra curio spread. If you wanted one today, you would have to pay for it over on Twitch. But yeah, stick around and be here tomorrow and just ask for an upgrade when you ask your question or ask for the curio spread. What if the dick feels you? Was that a mistype? Or were you trying to be funny? K9, what's your question? Did you see what I wanted to manifest? No, what did you want to manifest? Go on, let me know, I'll write it down now. I want to manifest the... Oh, I had a feeling you'd do that. I didn't say anything because I wanted to see, but yeah, that is pretty funny. God said this. What do you want to manifest? It's a weird one. It's your manifestation. It doesn't affect anyone else in this book. I don't want to be my own energy. Oh, enemy. I don't want to be my own enemy. Thank you. Thank you. Are you an enemy or are you just a block? Do you not want to be stepping on your own toes? Or do you feel like you are like genuinely an enemy? Yeah, stop stepping over myself. Yeah, it's a pretty good manifestation. Cool. Next Monday, it shall be done. K9, I don't know if you're here, so let's check on YouTube. Who's here? How does one get into the book? What do you mean? Cool. Oh yeah, highest sub or cheer for the week. So at the moment, I don't think... Yeah, there's no one in the queue. We didn't stream Monday. And I don't stream on Tuesday. So it's technically only the second day of the stream. So technically, you could get into the book with one cheer. If no one else cheers for the rest of the week, you could get into the book with one cheer. And 2 people can join the book. So if you gift a sub and do one cheer, you're quite likely to get it by the end of the week. Cool. Tita, what's your question? Maruma, I will get to you, just be patient. And type ! join so that you're in the queue. For the week? Yeah, for the week. It was the death book all along. But yeah, I update it every Saturday after the final stream. So Tita, what's coming towards me for the rest of this year? And to benefit from the Monday Reiki sessions, I mean, you don't have to be in the book. If you're there while we're doing the Reiki sessions, it still counts. Hey, thank you, Misu. Thank you for the 10 cheers. And yeah, I'll let you know by Saturday, or at the end of Saturday, if you've got it. Or what I usually do is I just wait until you're next in the chat if you've made it into the book. And then the next time you're in, I can ask you what you wish to manifest. So, Tita, what is coming towards me for the rest of this year? What was that? Me say thank you. Just making sure. I do appreciate it. Right, for the rest of the year, I limit mine to 6 months, so it doesn't quite cover the whole year. But over the next 6 months, what do we have to look forward to? Or not even look forward to, what's just coming towards me? We've got the Ten of Swords. It's gonna feel like a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. There's, your answer's reversed. It's very hard, but the positive here is that we are so close to the end. And yes, 6 months can be a long time, but I promise you it's worth the grind. We've got the Ace of Swords. We've been tossing and turning with this idea, but you're exactly where you need to be, Tita. With the Chariot, you've been hitting your checkpoints. You are on your life path. And when stuff gets hard, I need you just to buckle down. And I promise you things will balance out and work out for the best, which means moving on to next year, you then get your dividends. Also, towards the end of this year, you get everything you deserve. You are both appreciated and will be rewarded for your hard work. Thank you, Misu. At this point, you're just stopping others from getting a chance. Thank you for the gift sub as well. Who did you give it to? Hey, Lady Ice, nice. But teacher, I hope that helps. And this isn't all the time, but just know that whatever your main goals are, whenever you're working on them, it's going to feel relentless. It's going to feel like you're being extremely disciplined, but I promise it works out for you. If it didn't feel hard, you're not doing the right thing. Thank you, Tita. Smith, welcome to the queue as well. You didn't join the queue, did you, Marina? Learn the rules, and then you'll get your reading. Smith, what's your question? I'll tell you what, you only want a yes or no question. I'll give you your reading. I want to know what is coming for me in the next year with love and finances. Oh, I thought it was a yes or no question. Wait, what's going on now? Why? I'm confused now. Why are you still going? I might have to ban this person now. He is being too generous. I had a job interview yesterday. Will I get the job? Go on, Smith. Or do you? And Marima, please try and join the queue. It does make it easier for me because there is someone I'm waiting for over on Twitch as well. Will I get the job, Smith? No. You're actually really good for the role. Oh, this is so disappointing because you deserve this. You've got the temperance. Yeah, it would be hard starting off, but you'd make it work. But they just don't see that inside of you. They obviously don't know enough about you, and they don't realize like how resilient you are and how well you can deal with tough situations. And so they've come to the conclusion not to trust you, that you're not perfect for the job, even though, in my humble opinion, Smith, you would have been perfect. So sorry, the answer is no, but it would have been good for you. At this point, I'm kind of accepting that Twitch isn't going to be my main job moving forward. So especially if you don't have the money. Like, just in the back of my head, Miso's parents are going to be pissed with him for stealing their credit card. It's why I do free readings. I'd rather be able to help people. Thank you, Snoop. Right, Mariama. Go on, we'll do you even though you were unable to join the queue. I want to know what is coming for me this year, whether love or financial. You can see what comes up. You will only get an answer to one of them. Tarot Gamer, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, the queue's still open. By all means, join. So, Mariama. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. We're starting with the tower. It's reversed. There's a struggle in your mind, and it's probably just because we don't rest, we don't sleep. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like, I don't know, like 12 o'clock at night for you, and you should have already closed your eyes and you just refuse to. So, in terms of work or love, this is definitely work related, and we've got the Emperor. Now, this may be the reason you are tired, but you're a leader. You're really good at what you do. You basically bring people out of their own darkness in the work environment. You give people a lot of motivation. You keep them working. So if you're the type of person that is a manager, you're perfectly suited for your role. And with the final card being the Ace of Pentacles, this also works for you. Finances should be improving towards the end of the year. Not so much a raise, this is more likely to be a new job entirely with the Ace of Pentacles. But I hope that helps. Tarot Gamer, what is your question? A general guidance, please. Whatever I need to hear, whatever needs to be heard. Hey, we got the Five of Wands and the Five of Cups. This is a negative feeling, and the only way we know how to protect ourselves from negativity is to bring it up, to argue about it, to stand up and fight for what you believe is right. And I've got nothing against that, but this is saying it's just not what you're meant to be doing right now. You've got the Seven of Wands. You're fighting egotistically, and you're very motivated, but this motivation could be used elsewhere. Stop fighting your corner when you have nothing to prove. You are evidence of your own wealth. I'm fighting against my ego. These cards say that there shouldn't be a fight, full stop. You've jumped to a negative conclusion on this situation. The only issue I have was a certain individual. Can you all guess who that individual was, or is this your private life? And everyone knows. But yeah, this isn't a fight you should take. The fact that you're feeling motivated right now, use it. The fact that you want to fight, use it to benefit yourself and your own life, not to tap yourself on your back egotistically. the fact that whatever this rage is, the fact that you are rage induced means that you care. And that's the part that you should be holding on to. You're on the phone, 1 minute. Notice how I just add words. Phone, 1 minute. But I turned that into a sentence when I didn't mean to. This is how my head works. This is what it means to be dyslexic. I jump to conclusions that are obviously not there. Perfect. It's very interesting to me. Sorry, very important. Yeah, no, not a problem. Tarot Gamer. But the point had already been said. It's you've let go of this battle. It's not worth your time. And the fact that you are angry shows that you care about the situation, shows that there is love there from you. And so hold on to that love and care, and run with that. Don't use it to then, I guess, get under someone else's skin. So it is. So if it's forced on that situation, it has passed now. Then this is someone else. If we're talking about what happened weeks ago, someone else is bugging you. Then why are we acting negatively out of our ego? And why do we have the argument card here? The only other way of looking at this is there something not so much that you're angry about, but that you are so passionate about that you want the world to know? Because again, there's a lot of meaning behind these cards. You're in a very emotionally charged state. And so if it's not someone bringing you down, it's something that you're trying to bring up. For fuck's sake. K9, join the queue. Yeah, we were waiting for you for a bit. But yeah, just join the queue again. Good luck, Tarot Gamer. I do hope that helps. That's the only argument so far. Then listen to your spirits. Just do it. It's not worth fighting over. Thank you, Tarot Gamer. Sleeper time, welcome in as well. Go on, K9, what's your question? I brought a little snack up today. I'm not going to starve myself today. My sister bought I think they're like flapjack bars. So, you know, we can enjoy this at the same time while we wait for questions. Join, may I have a reading on how my friend felt about hanging out today? Cool. It's actually really nice. Like apple and cinnamon. When will Jay message me? I use Sony over on YouTube, who was also talking about a Jay. You didn't actually get your question. You weren't there. So this would still be your first readers of the day. Just vibing everywhere. Alright. When will Jay message me? I mean, they will message you. We've got the Eight of Wands. Communication is on the cards. But we've then got the Knight of Pentacles. Now is not the time. And with the World, you need to keep your eyes open. Whatever. Put it this way: by the time Jay messages you, you could have moved on. And so you can either hold on to this dream to like balance the situation with Jay. Is Jay an ex by any chance? Yeah, let them go. They will. I mean, the fact that it's on the cards, it probably means they'll feel lonely and try and open that door up to you once again. But the world's reversed. It's in your answer. You should move on. It's not worth it. You'll be disappointed the same way you've been disappointed in the past. Hope that helps, K9. Sleeper time. Like, After Eights are absolutely amazing, and it's mint and dark chocolate. They're really good. Also more expensive than they should be. It's true, but sometimes you can get them on offer. Sometimes £4 for a box. Yeah, sometimes you can get it for like £3. But yeah, what I love doing is you get a box, because they're the only chocolate that actually lasts a long time for me. Usually, if there's chocolate in front of me, it's gone within the day. But because After Eights, each one of them comes in like a little packet, what I do is I take the chocolate out, but I leave the packet in there. So even when you get to the very end, and there's only like 3 or 4 chocolates left in the whole box, it still looks like a full box. And because you've got to like search through like a filing cabinet to find them, the chocolates last so much longer than they should. Which is like an added benefit. Right, sleep time. May I please have a reading on how my friend felt about hanging out with me today? Got the 5 of Pentacles. It was a struggle. It just wasn't as nice as they would have hoped it would. We do have the Anant, though. They were rather positive for the situation. But they went You went into it worrying. And let's just say that was felt. And so the final card, the Page of Pentacles, shows that it's still I guess a sore topic. There's still a lot of naive emotions around the two of you. I'm pretty sure the other day when you asked, it was quite positive towards you two getting back together, and I'm hoping that's what the Anant is saying. It's the whole idea of anything is still possible. So just because it didn't go great between you, or just because they feel that it could have gone better, doesn't mean that they still can't turn around. Rose, type exclamation mark join, not I join. Yeah, I think baby steps. Yeah, perfect. Because if that's the mentality you've got, this becomes overcomable. There will be ups and downs. I hope that helps. There you go. And we did karaoke as a group, and she probably wasn't completely comfortable with it. Fair enough. Rose, what's your question? Thank you. Thank you, lover. About the day. Now, yesterday, I was saying how I felt quite negative about my readings. Nah, today, like, the readings are actually negative. It's not me being negative, the cards are just negative. You got the Five of Cups again. How have we had like five of Cups today? We've had like five of Pentacles. We've had the Five of Wands. Just all the fives have been popping up. I guess 555 is tomorrow. And so everyone that is struggling to accept change is just having it shoved in their face like, hey. And so this goes for you too, Rose, where you're going to struggle. And if you fear change, it's going to hurt. I don't like change. Purple, welcome in. So Rose, the best thing you can do is master the chaos here. The Ten of Swords says we are going through a tough time, but it also says we're very close to the end. And if you knuckle down and go, fine, I'm changing, but I'll keep taking one step at a time, you end up with the Eight of Pentacles. By the end of today, you no longer have to be burdened by your worries. Or even if it comes down to blind faith, if you are faithful about your future, and believe and trust in the universe, this weight on your shoulders, this negativity, so this isn't actually anything physically negative, this is just what's weighing on your mind, can completely be eradicated. Hop on my boat and let's change the night. Rose, I hope that helps. Yeah, it was funny. I don't know if you were here when I was saying this earlier sentence. Like, I forgot that I had a bad start to the day. So like once we'd raided Sona and she was like, "How's my stream?" I genuinely was like, "I had an amazing day." And it was, but technically I did, because we did struggle. I was like facing some real, I guess, negativity in my readings. Didn't have a bad day anyway. Yeah, but that moment was bad. But by the end of the day, I just forgotten that I had a bad part. So the honest truth was, in that moment, I had the best stream ever. I love my mind sometimes. What is guiding my current life situation? Manta, let's have a look. Like, I do wonder if it was because we'd done that. Like, I went through all the cards, so I'd got out what I was feeling, and then my mind was like, "Oh, okay, I can let go of that now." And it literally just fucked off. Are you trying to be more cheery? No, I did put it in the caption today that I want to have a more positive stream. But I don't want to change the way I'm reading. I've come to accept that there is a little more darkness in this world at this time. I mean, when we were having the positive readings, technically we were like, if anything, we're in a recession right now, and a lot of people are struggling. So it makes sense that the cards are tougher on people. But I had to speak it out so that I could let it go. Right, what is the guidance for my current life situation? We've got the sun. It's a really positive omen to where you stand. And even if you don't want to do anything with the power that's like been bestowed upon you, it doesn't matter, because we've got the temperance. So once again, there is a lot of chaos. Temperance is the chaos card. But the positive of the temperance is, when it's in the upright position, it doesn't matter how bad shit gets, you'll still know exactly where to do everything. You'll still know exactly where you stand. Think of, I mean, I could sum this reading up by going, you have a messy room, but you know where everything is. If you can accept and don't care that your room is messy, then you're exactly where you need to be. If you don't like the mess, by all means, grow some motivation and tidy it up. But it's not something you need to waste your judgment on. If you can stand in a room and smile, in a messy room and smile, then there is literally no obstacle in front of you. You mean I've got the power and the awareness? Got 100%. It's whatever your struggles are, they shouldn't be holding you back. You shouldn't fear them. You should just deal with them as they go, as they approach. Buttery Rose. What season do we plant motivation so it will blossom? Is it the spring kind of plant or fall? New beginnings are usually at the start of spring. Usually, though, a lot of the plants that grow in spring were already planted before winter. Hence, hibernation. Cool. Rose, Butterfly Rose, you will be next, so let me know what your question is. But go on, Lucy. Let's have a positive card reading. What is on the rise? We have moon energy. Oh my god. It's literally the full moon tomorrow. Alright. Surrender to the natural ebb and flow of life. If you're feeling confused, this fairy comes to calm your emotions and ensure you that peace of mind is possible. Thank you, Rose. Sorry, I was talking to the other Rose. Right. Hi. Hope you are well. I want to know what's the next actions are from my partner JD. It's the third person today to ask about a J. Like, I can't help but be like, surely this is the same person coming back. Technically one of them was an ex and this is a partner, so maybe not, but what big is this guy? There's just no way of checking over on YouTube. I want to know. No, I'm new here. No worries, Butterfly Rose. Like, there's literally two people called Rose and Rose on YouTube right now. What's the chances of it? I hope you are well. I want to know what the next action between the actions are from my partner. They're not the actions. J's are the worst. Yeah, they're not the ones to take action usually. Rose, we're starting with the devil. You're the one that needs to be taking action. You're the one that needs to be cutting corners and like opening the floor up to them. I'm assuming they're the quiet one in the relationship. Because we've got the Four of Wands, they don't have a lot of motivation, especially when they compare that to you. And the final card is the Tower reversed. They don't know what to do. And if something's gone wrong, if you feel betrayed, you have to make that clear to them, because they're basically lost in limbo going, what did I do? And the positive is the Magician. This is your side of things. You are the one wise enough fix this situation, and I'm sure, especially with the devil, all you need is a bit of communication. Yeah, he is, but he's a very responsible man. No, nothing bad has happened. All is great between us. I just wondering what's next, that's all. Put it this way, just from the way you phrased the question, I'm assuming you're expecting. You said partner, so maybe you're expecting a proposal or something. They don't know that's what you want. Put it this way, whatever you want, they don't know. So you need to start dropping bigger hints. Do it subtly. Don't cut corners. Do it subtly, but with the Magician, you are capable of dropping those hints and making the most of the situation, I promise you, Rose. If you want him to propose, let him know. Butterfly Rose, thank you. I do hope that helps. Welcome in, Raiders. Cosmic Upwind. I am Curio Wizard, your local Reiki Master and Tarot Reader. I hope you've all had a lovely stream. Cosmic Upwind, please tell me what you were doing and how your stream went. Thank you for blessing us with your community. The queue is open. We are doing tarot readings right now, and all you have to do to join is type !join. Upwind? What did I say? Did I read it wrong? Lil Wing, thank you for the follow as well. Cosmic, what were you doing today? Hey, I know about you. I'm not following you, but I've seen your content before. I think I've watched you just lurking in the background. Yeah, I know you. Yelling at people? Nice. Classic. The classic healer. So if anyone wants tarot readings, please do join the queue. If not, we've been creating gods. I've just looked at the time and it's literally 5/2s. Thanks for doing tarot in the ASMR section. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. This is the way. Has to be done. I was actually about to jump into a Reiki session because there's no one else in the queue. Been streaming for about, 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I think the queue is finally done. We've got through everyone. And so we try and do a ritual every week. Now, doing the rituals, the last 3 weeks actually, we've been creating gods. We've been creating our own divinity. We've come up with 12 gods, and I'll quickly go through them all now. Mainstream energy, don't really go to tarot sections. Yeah, I know. It's a curse, really. Ignore the turtle. I was trying to draw Scarlet, and I'm just bad at drawing. But let me quickly just run through my divinity, and this is in order of like almost the creation story of this world. Crow, welcome in. We can get back into the queue. But the first god is Aiden. Aiden is, because they're all like based on an animal as well. Aiden was the elephant. He created 4-dimensional space. He lives in 4D time. The abundance of everything. He sees the start of time to the beginning of time and is stuck in the 4th dimension. You can almost see it as his curse. But the moment he finished creation, or creating the world we live in, Jessica was also born. Jessica is the god of darkness and shadows. She is a manta ray and has basically was there at the first ever present moment. Now, all the gods live in Aurora, so they are not of this world, but they are part of our world. May I pose my question? Those of you on YouTube, by all means join the queue, but Twitch does have priority. Very confused about Jessica. Jessica, don't worry. This is why I wanted to do a Reiki session on her. And I was toing and froing between Jessica or Scarlet today, but Jessica's story is amazing. I'm very curious. Oh, sorry, what did I say? Did I say curio? Then the next person to appear was Scarlet. This is who I was drawing here. This was what I was trying to recreate. This is Aurora. Now, there was only the sea that Jessica made, which is like a smoky ocean. There was no land. There was nowhere to live. So Scarlet became a humongous turtle, a sea turtle with a flat shell. I'm very curious about Jessica too. And so they became the land. The next god in existence was Sage. They are a panda. They are the god of... No, they're not a panda. They are a koi fish. They are the god of balance and faith, they basically tapped into the magic of this world, and we actually discovered this ourselves on stream, that you shouldn't be saying I am, I want, I need. You should be saying I know. And so we've changed. Every Monday we do a manifestation ritual, and at the moment, from the top of my head, the ritual goes like this: I know my wealth, I know my wisdom, I know my health, I know my luck, I know my love, and I know my joy. And by repeating that mantra, you'll feel the call inside your heart when you say I know my wealth. If you don't like what you feel, you know you are not resonating on a level that you can manifest a higher form of wealth, and therefore you need to change. You'll need to take action to improve that area of your life. Moving on, we have Violet, who is the goddess of wisdom. She is a rose. She's a raven, and the moment she came into existence, there was so much knowledge in this world that she now writes everything down, everything that has ever happened, and anything that was ever said. Oreo then comes into being. Oreo is the panda. They are the communicator. They speak the truth. They make sure everything that is written, everything that is said, comes from the truth. And then Lily, the god of intuition, allows us to interpret the truth to better ourselves. They live in the storm, and therefore it's actually very hard to tap into the god of intuition. It's why a lot of us aren't intuitive, even though it is definitely something we all can be if we are willing to dedicate our time to it. But the best way to interpret, or the best way to hear Lily's advice, is through our dreams. Then we have Kelly, the god of love and nature. She basically brought life to the land and the seas. Then after that is Alexander. Now he's kind of the bad guy. A lot of people assume Jessica's the evil one because they are darkness and shadows. No, in this story, the only reason people are afraid of the shadows, the only reason people fear the shadows and the darkness, is because it is not understood. It is meant to be there. There is no point having a light side to ourselves. There is no point having a higher version of ourselves if we aren't also able to accept the darkness that lies within us. I wouldn't call Alexander the devil, but basically Alexander came into this world, and with so much to conquer, he went, well, I will take it all for myself. No, Jessica is definitely not the devil. Alexander is probably the most evil of the gods. Now, there is a great war which Alexander provoked Jessica and Kelly, the god of shadows and the god of nature, and convinced them that they were taking each other's territory, and created a war in the heavens, or in Aurora. But it was only for his own power. It was so that he could control everything. So the next god into being is Igor. Igor is the god of death. He brought a stop to Alexander's war because everything has to die, and therefore there is no point trying to accumulate the wealth of the world when everything has to come to an end. You genuinely could be the richest man in this moment, but it is not everlasting. This is what Igor brings. That everything must end. Final two gods. Ted then comes in and then brings hope. He has collected all the stars, and when you realize your purpose, he will gift you your star. And once you've completed your purpose in life, when your life ends, or even if it's before it ends, that star then floats to the heavens. It's the stars we see in the sky. It's the hopes and dreams that have already been accomplished of our ancestors. And then finally Stephen came into existence. Stephen is the god of creativity and joy. He was confused. Everyone was so manic. Everyone was working so hard. And so he lied down and just enjoyed the gods working. He rested for as long as he had to rest. Yeah, Stephen's the chill guy. He's just like, what the fuck's going on? Almost human. Alexander and Stephen are very human. Like Alexander, you could say, is the embodiment of our egos. Now, I need to find out Alexander's positive side. But we're not there yet. So I do still want to do a Reiki session on this at some point today. Either on Scarlet or Jessica to like find out more. This is all lore that has been created over the last 3 weeks and will continue to thrive. Samurai, welcome in. Chrome, you are next in the queue though. Also, those of you, sorry for not keeping you. Marama, I did actually do your reading. By all means, watch it back. But I've done your reading already. And yeah, Theo and Kesha, or Shish, I'll be with you in just a second. So, Chrome, what's your question? That's our gods. Again, we're not making a cult. That's not the goal here. Right, Chrome. Yeah, Shish, I'll be with you in just a second. But there is someone over on Twitch that has a reading first. Thank you very much. No, not a problem, Myra. Chrome. Guidance. Enjoy now. We've got the Empress. Don't worry about what is to come. Don't worry about leading anybody. Ignore those around you. Because we've got the Hierophant, but it's... I almost see this as a negative. Don't get me wrong. This isn't a negative reading by any stretch. But you have relied on other people's knowledge for so long that we continue to assume that we rely on it. The moment we stop getting drip fed information is the moment we go, well, I have no wisdom to draw upon. It's not true. The cards want you to embrace your feminine side so that you stop the ever-going pursuit of power. Is what I'm assuming this is over. Especially with the Knight of Swords, which is trying to control your mind and making that your reality. So just go, take a step back and find out the wisdom that you hold. Have faith in yourself. Be a bird. A bird doesn't worry about the branches it lands on because it knows its wings can catch him. You need to be the same. You need to trust the wisdom that you know to be true and not trust every person that comes by you with a positive future plan for you, because then you're not living your own life. Chrome, I hope that helps. Can you put it in layman's terms? Are my readings that really that cryptic that you don't understand? You're wise enough to do what you're doing on your own. You've been relying on others too much, and it's not saying to let go of the help, but it's just saying trust yourself enough to be able to deal with your problems so that you don't have to rely on other people. Because one day, the people that you rely on won't be there. Does that make sense? I do it quite frequently. So, Crow, the next decision that comes up, make the choice yourself. You're not. That's it. You got the fool in your mindset. It's, if anything, that's your ego. You like the fact that you don't have to think, but it's not true. Good luck, Crow. Let's see who's next on YouTube. Sheesh. May I have a love reading for me and Mihir? We are classmates and friends now. Not too close friends. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, Theo, you're next in the queue. Do you not join the queue? As long as you've joined the queue, your name will pop up. Alright, I don't know if this is because it's a classmate, but there's a lot of people involved here. Obviously you're not the only person that's pursuing them, or at least wants to. In all honesty, I don't see a pursuit at all. You're asking for a love reading, but do they know you like them? We've got the Knight of Wands. Yes, it's very clear in your mind that you like them, but the negative's the King of Wands. When it comes to actually taking action, you've done nothing. So how are they meant to know you like them? How is this meant to blossom if you keep everything in your head? And the answer says you're going to stay that way. The King of Swords is very happy being friends with everyone. It's actually Aquarius, which is very friendly, very social. But there is a lack of communication. You're already friends. Deep down, technically you don't need anything more from them. So, if you want to celebrate something in this situation, give yourself a reason to celebrate it. You have to let them know. What he thinks about me, that wasn't your question. He can't think anything if he doesn't know you like him. Sheesh, put it this way. Next time you see him, just tell him how you feel. You don't have to be blunt. You don't have to like call him out and be like, hey, I really fancy you, or I really like you, or I want to be more than friends. But just playfully flirt, try and get closer to them. If it's not obvious, and especially if they're a man, I promise you, even if you think you're flirting, it is not obvious. Try and be a little more obvious. And then I promise you these cards will look very different. I hope that helps. Thank you. Theo, what's your question? Mary, join the queue if you'd like a reading. I would like to know what's going to happen between me and Nikos. We are getting closer. I'm Theodore. Greek by chance? Okay then, alright. So there is a little bit of a problem here. Starting with the Seven of Swords, you're not good in relationships. I would like to know what's going to happen between me and Nicholas. We are getting closer. So this idea of getting closer is petrifying you to the point that you're trying to push them away. You're basically shit testing them. You're going, are you sure you like me? No, I'm not. These cards disagree. You may not even realize you're doing this, and you may genuinely believe that you're just making sure that they're in it for the right reasons. But I promise you, what you're doing is pushing them away. Just because you can clarify it and say, I'm just making sure they're in it for the right reasons, that is not an excuse for pushing someone away. And so we have the High Priestess, but it's reversed. You are not trusting your intuition. You need solid proof. I promise you now, you'll never have solid proof of love. It is faith in love that goes the distance. It's trusting someone indefinitely until they have broken that trust. If you are questioning their trust when they have done nothing wrong, you are the problem. Now, I'm sure this is just a defense mechanism for you. This isn't you being malicious in any way, but this is what you inherently do when you're put in a situation where love is on the cards. He said things inappropriate. Put it this way, your answer, even though your headspace right now isn't great towards this relationship, even though you've said things are I would like to know what's going to happen between me and we're getting closer. Yeah, even though you're saying you're getting closer, the fact that you're getting closer obviously means what they have said hasn't put you off. Work out if they're being sarcastic, work out if they're just trying to be funny. But you have to do that in your own time. That is the whole point of time. It's why people get to know each other. Your answer's the Three of Cups. You have so much to celebrate in this relationship. You don't need to look elsewhere. You can just be you and them, and you can be yourself. If they're weird, guess what? That opens the door up so that you can be weird too. What can I do to fix it? Let it go. If you're in a relationship, enjoy it. That's it. That is all these cards are saying. You're getting closer. It's okay to fear that it isn't going to last the distance, but the moment you start taking actions because you don't think it's going to go the distance, you ensure that it doesn't go the distance. It's not the end at all. You're doing it right now. You're jumping to conclusions. Let go of all conclusions to the point that there's basically nothing to fix. It's a relationship. Have fun. Theo, I hope that helps. Must I let go of your fear of rejection, the fear that this relationship doesn't work out. because have you ever watched Kung Fu Panda? In the very first episode, the very first movie, and they have an epiphany that the tiger's gonna be set free and he's gonna escape the prison. And to prevent it from happening, he sends a messenger to check on the guards. And it was by sending the messenger, he sealed the fate that he would escape. Because he ends up using the feather that that very animal brings to unlock his chains. If he never sent the messenger, he would have never escaped. Stop thinking, oh shit, what is the worst case scenario? Because you'll end up manifesting the very thing you are trying to avoid. Stop trying to be ready for something? Yeah. Crow. So, this is not related to my earlier reading, but I've been talking to a girl and just wondering what you see. Go on, Crow. Follow the breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. You're way too excited. Not in a bad way. Like, I see this as a good thing. That you've got a lot of energy for this person. But I see you trying to big brain it. Like, I literally saw her head, but their brain was like twice the size of their actual head. So like, cool. And you're trying to outsmart the situation. You're trying to prepare for everything. It's not gonna work. It never works that way. You have to just enjoy it as it happens. The same way that I've just started playing Star Rail. It's like a new video game that just came out. And like the first thing after when I found out about this game, I looked up guides online. I looked up playthroughs. I looked up the characters in the game. Well, then once I got to the game, I'm already kind of a little bored of the game because I know what's going to happen. I know the characters that I can pull. There's that luck element to it, which you don't know if you're going to be lucky. If you blow all your energy before this turns into anything, then you'll give up before the relationship even starts. Take it slow. Don't take the relationship slow, it's just don't prepare for it. Go in blind and enjoy the journey as it happens. You're going to make mistakes and you can laugh about it. Go with the flow, that's the one. Because if you over plan, you take the fun out of it. That's a cool mode. Sierra, let me know if you're here. Although you have written your question, you're asking about your finances. Be right back, no worries, sentence. Bella, welcome. You know that's not what you're meant to type. What is it you're meant to type? There you go. Finances, we end up with the Five of Pentacles. You need to be making sure you're doing everything to hold on to your money. The Sierra Perfect, you're here. We've got the Eight of Cups. We've been very relaxed recently, and therefore we're very open to spending, to taking action. But now is not a time to spend. Now is a time to basically slow down and make sure you've got money for a rainy day. You've got the Page of Swords. There are going to be unexpected bills. Basically, you are going to need money in the near future, and if you throw it all out now, you'll regret it in the very near future. Financially, this is a hard time, and so make sure you are taking actions to save for a rainy day. Now, as long as you do that, yes, you may lose the complete this may have even been like a form of luxury for you. You may have to lose the luxuries, but if you are saving for a rainy day, you make it through this hard time, and the situation will turn around for you. But for now, take it slow. Take it slow. I'm getting it. Cool. Hope that helps. Sagittarius, what's your question? I'll tell you what, we might just jump into a game after this. I do want to do a Reiki session today, but unless there's someone here that's actually been waiting for the Reiki session, then we will do the Reiki session after this one. But if not, I wouldn't mind just chilling for a little bit. We'll play a game. We've thrown away the grind. There's no point grinding. League of Legends, we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna play Alistar or Karthus and just have a field day. What are Chris's motives and intentions towards me at this time? Is this a love reading or motives? It doesn't sound like a love reading. This looks work-based as well. It's all pretty positive, actually. They see a lot of potential in you. They literally want the world for you, and they just don't want you to stagnate. You've got the ego card, which is your mindset. We're getting to know each other at this time. Yeah, this doesn't look like a love reading, put it that way. I see a great friendship here. This could, if this is someone at work, you will work very well together. But with the final card being the Four of Cups, you will get bored of each other. No, not love yet. Yeah, perfect. And I don't see it turning into love. The only way I can really explain this is you're perfect for each other in this moment. You'll find a lot of motivation through each other with the Knight of Pentacles as your answer, but just don't expect it to last very long, as we both have other plans. Even though we both are fixated on a certain goal in this moment in time, once that goal is completed, there's nothing else that really needs to be worked on. Your final destinations are very far apart from each other, so see them almost as a helpful ladder along your journey. So enjoy them while they are around, but don't expect them to be around forever. Bella, I hope that helps. But do make the most of this person. They will be useful to you. And getting my life back on track. Good. And they'll probably help you in that regard. He has his own plans as well. Yeah, very nice. Alright, let's chill. We're about halfway through the stream. A little part of me wants to try a tank Karthus. I don't know how it's going to go. I want to be a beefy boy. I still need like damaging abilities. But I don't want to be one shot. I might take Ghost as well. Let me have a look. What are tanky items? Yeah, so this is tanky, this is magic resist. This gives you health. I want items that give you health. You can't go full tank because literally Karthus is just meant to damage you. That's his whole thing. Yeah, I don't know whether to. Yeah, we'll definitely get like a Zhonya's because that gives you tank items. Like a little part of me wants to go Hallbreaker. Should we try a split push Karthus? Where we just 1v9 whoever comes to our lane. Because we're just way too tanky. While alone the champion. Champions are nearby. And champions are nearby you gain magic and armor resistance. And attacks deal increased damage to towers. Nearby large minions gain armor and magic resistance and increase their damage to towers as well. This is an awful idea. But I'm gonna go split push Karthus. Maybe Grasp? For the poke, demolish, second wind, and we'll go tanky. Oh, this is an awful idea. Maybe even overgrowth. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Also, let me protect speech on. Who do I want to ban? Cho'Gath? Actually, now my worst fear is probably where are you, Yorick? Alright, text speech still, so I can hear what you lot are saying. Malphite and Teemo, perfect. It's probably going to be like a Darius or something. Ability haste, yeah, we'll go attack speed. This is such a bad idea. We're going to go health as well. We'll see. We're against an Aatrox. Don't know if we're against an Aatrox or not. Also going to need some mana. So maybe we do this. I want to see who I'm up against. Damaging an enemy champion increases your mana regeneration. Now let me go for this. And then maybe the burn? Does anything give me... Oh, while above. So if I'm by myself, this could be an actual... This could be pretty big. Gives you an extra 30 HP. Oh no, just... I'll take the extra damage. Twitch? Why would Twitch ban Malphite. Is Malphite a support? Let's see. The Teemo could also be a like the last one could also be the top lane now. And like if one's magic and one's melee, I'm just gonna go health so that I do more damage to towers with my demolish. It's such a bad idea. I would laugh if this works. We've got Samira though, she does a lot of damage. I need damage on my team. Also I'm thinking go so I can run away. If I'm up against the Aatrox, his ult gives him speed. Oh yeah, no, I'm probably against Aatrox. Alright, we'll go armor. So they are all magic damage. Apart from Kayn. Yeah, Kayn and... Then where's Kayn playing? Is Kayn top? Nah, screw it. I'm gonna go health. This is such a weird build. Oh, if this works. I'm against Twitch and they're a plat player. Why am I against plat players? I'm bronze. Oh no, I'm not. Sorry. Unless this lot are all playing with each other. Oh, if that's the case, this is the one that looks like the newbie. Yeah, they all look so good. I really should be playing in solo queue, even if I'm just having fun. Because then you don't get ganged up. I mean, I'm assuming like at least 3 or 4 of these people are playing together. Or there's no way a plat player would make it into my lobby. It literally says top diff, bot diff. Am I against Twitch? I can't. If I'm against Twitch, I'm screwed. This don't go well. Alright, we'll see. Or maybe it's because we've got an Akshan who looks pretty good. Having an Akshan as your best player is really handy. Now, what do I want? So, I don't even know if I want to rush a mythic. Maybe I rush Rod of Ages for the health. Because we'll get burn slightly later on. Yeah, go on, we'll try Rod of Ages. You're already here. What are you doing, Akshan? He's just roaming. Making sure nothing cheesy is going down. But seriously, what is this T? I think it's just those two are swapped. It wouldn't make sense for an Aatrox to be top. It wouldn't make sense for the Aatrox not to be top. Let's see if he's in this bush. No. It's already in lane. Cool, this should be fun. Cool. Did he get all 3 CS? How I'm missing the CS. It's a little bit harder to. Do so little damage right now. Yeah, I got the can. Alright, we're good. Did I just see? Cool. I can back. He should have to stay. Ah, he's perfect. Timed that. Do we kill him? Is he seriously? Damn it. I tried. Did he ward that bush? Seriously? Alright, I need to be careful. I'm out of mana. Jungle, can I get some assistance, please? Nah, it looks like he's busy. I missed it. Alright, I gotta go. Well, that's one way of doing it. Just back in front of it. He didn't see anything. Ooh, that's a spicy buy. Now I'm actually doing damage. Oh, he's got teleport. I wasted my teleport. What did he buy? Nothing. You asked that question? Alright, let's do a bit of roaming. I've got to watch out because Kayn is literally my worst enemy. What the hell? Well, I stopped her back in. Go on, please. Oh, he healed through that, man. Just touch it. Hey, you got it. Nice. What? How am I so dead? Why do I have so low health? What happened there? I think we grabbed this and this.
At Mary Marithi, successfully joined queue. Your position is number 1.
Welcome in. We're just playing a game and we'll back into the tower readings in just a second. That's the point. Does this actually give me ability haste? No, but the legendary part does. I'm not going to get a lot of ability haste doing this, which is unfortunate. Alright, the Kane's
About my
coming.
marriage.
Do I beat a Kane? That's the question. I don't think I do. Oh, thank you. Worth. I counted as part of that kill just because my shadow self is still there. I'm gonna do 3 assists. Hey, Aatrox. And that was my first death. Oh my god, we've actually got like some health. He's already half health. Wait, what's going on here? Alright, I'm not needed. Good to know. Alright, we're doing this again. I'm just sacrificing myself at this point. I'm an offering to my teammates. Yeah, and the action's fed. You can thank me later, it's okay. And I got my first kill as well. Do I just ghost back to lane? My whole game plan is I sit still and do nothing until I'm ready to do something. Well, that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Now, let me try and get some plates. He's always here, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick around, make sure he doesn't move. He walked into that one. I'm pretty sure he could have killed me by now. Hey, look at that. Also, I've got grass prop. I don't think I've ever used it. That was my first grass prop. All game. Oh, I've been wasting these opportunities, man. Sorry, mate, you're dead. Okay, we're fine. And I got the wave as well. No, we're good. Got my mythic. This is what we need next. I'm gonna be a tanky boy. So, Rod of Ages scales. So, over 10 minutes, it gives you 200 more health, 200 more mana, and 200 more ability power. That's not ideal. Damn it. You want to get the last hit. I do have to watch out because this Kayn could be in these walls. Oh, this team's pretty good. What happened to the rat being a plat player? Alright. Let's see what's happening. Akshan's just taking it by himself. Gotta love it. I don't clear waves. I need some burn damage. Oh, that was bad. I don't know why he doesn't ult on me. I'm Karthus. What's going on here? Come on. No, it wasn't enough. The burn would actually be huge against this guy. Just demote him to his tower again. There's nothing you could do about it. It's kind of funny. I mean, I shouldn't be taking tower shots. I think I actually get it. Oh, unlucky there, though. It does lock him in place when he does that. Like, he surely has the back. No, he's actually backed. I think I get the tower for that. If he's backed, I take the tower. Oh my god, we do so much damage. The towers. I got them forfeited. No, I never got to experience the true dynamic of Karthus' tank. Oh, it was going to be so beautiful.
9 months.
Agent, thank you.
What is the name of our kid? Curie Alec.
I'm sorry, what agent? What? Is that a question? So confused.
At Agent Plops worthy you joined the queue.
Go on, let's have a look, Agent.
You know, 9 months for a baby to be made.
Does this call for a congratulations?
Our kid XD.
You want me to guess the name of your child?
It's
And that's
your
what-
turn at Agent Clocksworthy.
Alright, we can see what the cards say.
Don't stress. Just a nerd thing XD.
Go on, listen to it. Is it a boy or a girl? If you don't mind me asking. We've got the tower card.
Oh shot. I didn't mean for that to be the question.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I was like, what on earth?
I
you're
was
just...
shooting the shit.
If I'm just guessing, so why would you ask me? Did you call...
I'm not baby.
Did you call them Titan? Did you call them Oreo?
Shite.
You didn't call him shite. There's no way you called a baby shite.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to look at like the first letters of each of these.
Miscommunication.
TTS, I've got Tower. The last letter of Hermix is
I was
reversed.
being the silly bugger.
Hey, you know me. I'd never hold back. If you have a question, I'll try and answer it. Did you actually have a baby? Sorry, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. If you've actually had a baby, first of all, congratulations.
Rude.
Go on, what's
No
your question?
baby.
Oh, fair enough. Did you just get someone pregnant?
I can't do that.
You can't get someone pregnant. Or you just can't have a baby.
Sorry, man.
Go on, then, what's your question? Oh, I just got it. 9 months. Because you've been subbed for 9 months. Oh, I feel bad.
I was making a joke that didn't translate well and have just fucked it up.
What is the name of our kid?
Oops.
Yeah, sorry, I'm blind. I should have cottoned onto that one. Sorry, I was having so much playing League. I didn't expect people to be sarcastic and have fun all of a sudden. I was like, let's become serious again. And then I got confronted by that.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. Having fun isn't allowed XD.
That's not what I mean at all. I just wasn't expecting fun. Crow Dream, welcome in as well. So, the queue is open. By all means, if anyone wants to join the queue today, please do. But Adrian, what's your tarot question? Let me turn that speech off.
FMF.
Do you not even have a question? But no, thank you for being subbed for 9 months now. That's awesome. How will the audition go? A lot better than you expect. We're starting with the 5 of swords. No, sorry, the 5 of wands, and you really want this, and you are willing to fight for it, but it's then followed by the King of Pentacles. I feel like there's a lack of faith in yourself. You doubt yourself. With the King of Pentacles, you don't feel like you're good enough for the role, whatever this is. But we've got the Six of Cups. Just because you may not be as young as you once were, doesn't mean that side of you doesn't still lie inside of you. If this is, you say audition, I'm assuming this is for an acting job. It could be for any job, I guess. But the point is, you haven't lost anything. You're not any weaker now than, or you're not any weaker now because you're older. If anything, you're wiser. And so the card is still reversed with the Queen of Pentacles from our negative. And so put it this way, I don't know if you're going to get it, but in terms of how will the audition go, it will go well. If you're not right for the part, you're not right for the part. But you will have done your best. You will, or have, you will. You will do your best on the day. And I hope for your sake it is enough. That eases my stress. Nice. Positive. Welcoming as well. What is today's challenges and today's actions? Alright, we've been toying with a new idea recently with the Ace of Swords. It's a new way of thinking. It's us being brave and moving forward with these ideas. So tap into that creativity, and we've got the Devil, but it's not reversed. It says it's okay to cut corners right now. In terms of the actions, it's do everything in your power for this to happen quickly. Before you lose hope, before you get bored, before you go back to your old nostalgic ways. So whatever you're working on, you've said today. So there is an idea that you've had, and you have to make something of it before you forget it. Because you've probably done it in the past before. You'll do it again now when you have a bright idea, but you just don't even use it. You feel too lazy to use it. So even if you're cutting corners, try and make something of it. Thank you. Over on YouTube, Mary. Question about your marriage. Mary, let me know if you're there. We've got the Five of Pentacles. It's not a good sign. In terms of this current moment, your marriage may feel like it's hit a low point. You've got way too much on your hands, and this, with the Five of Pentacles, it is also probably money related. And so the mortgage is getting out of hand. The things your kids want, I'm assuming you've got a family with the amount of pressure on your shoulders. Yeah, the only problem here is, yes, shit's kind of hit the fan, but we feel like we missed out. We feel like we never got to experience or learn who we are before we got married or had kids, if that's the case. So the King of Swords just wants some alone time. They want to be able to socialize again and not have to worry about almost carrying baggage around with you. And I don't know if there's anything you can do about it, because the final card's the Ace of Wands. Put it this way, in your future, this doesn't have to be the near future, not even the next 6 months, but at some point down the line, I want you to do something for yourself, a new skill, a holiday, whatever it is, but I just want it to be you. Do it away from your partner. If you've got children, do it away from the children. Just so that you can remind yourself that you love yourself, that you're there for yourself, and it isn't about everyone else. Now, I don't think you're going to get this opportunity right now, hence with the Five of Pentacles, that feeling of hitting rock bottom. We just have to roll with the punches right now, and you will. You have done before, and you will again. But then when things balance out, and you've got a little bit of disposable income, make sure you do something for yourself, whether it's that new hobby or traveling. I hope that helps. Faith, welcome in. And AK, thanks for the follow as well. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the moment, so Faith, you're next in the queue. And if you want to join the queue, just type !join. Right, Faith. Update on Capricorn's feelings, thoughts, and actions towards me, please. What has changed since, was it yesterday you asked? I can't even remember the reading. But this time, in terms of what's changed, is you have more purpose in their life. Yeah. You've got more purpose in your life, you've got more... This is from their point of view. But that's it. They see that you're trying, they see that you've improved in some regard, but you're still miles from perfect. We've got the Eight of Pentacles. They're not happy with how far you've come, and in all honesty, I don't think they ever will be. At least in the not the near future. With the Five of Cards as your negative, they already have an idea. They've already jumped to a conclusion of who you are, Faith. And it's going to be very hard to change that now. Yes, you're open to change. You're open to seeing that new side of yourself and probably finding a new love for yourself as well with the Page of Cups. And yes, they see that, but you're going to need a lot more than just, hey, I've changed, for them to trust this new change. There is, put it this way, from what they've already seen, it's too much to just hope that, oh, everything can be brushed under the rug now. I hope that helps. If you really like this person, if you want to get closer to this person, prove what you're saying with your actions. And again, it's going to take time. But I hope that helps. I want to get closer, yeah. Then prove to them that you've changed with your actions, not your words. Because they no longer trust the words. Thank you, Faith. Does anyone else have a question? So we've been playing League of Legends on the sides. I really want to try again. And I'll tell you what, I'll get into a solo queue game. And then we're going to be doing a quick fire round as well. In a bit. Not the quick fire round, sorry. And we're going to do a Reiki session in a bit as well. We've still got about 2.5 hours though, so we've got plenty of time. So this will be the final game of today. And then we'll do a couple more readings and then we'll do the Reiki session. I'm still not sure whether to do Scarlet or Jessica, or I tell you what, why don't we do both? It's the land and the sea. They are tied together. Like they are the yin and yang of each other. Not the same way that because you've got darkness and light, which is Jessica and Aiden. But they are technically opposites. They cannot touch. Whereas, and so the light and dark in this world would be more likely to be, or the yin and yang of this world would be more likely to be Scarlet and Jessica, the ocean versus the sea. And it doesn't even have to be the verses, but I just want to see how their lives, are they able to live with each other. Let me write that down. Because yeah, I really want to know what happens with them. In terms of League, we're playing for fun. Yes, it's solo queue, but I really want to try out like a split push Karthus. We were up against an Aatrox that never wanted to fight me, so it was kind of boring, even though it was a really good game. But like, because they never did anything, they forfeit before we even took like their inhibitors. Also, we're in quite a low elo. We're bronze at the moment. I think it's like bronze. What are we? Oh, we're iron 1. Alright, let's see if we can get out of bronze. We'll try. Yeah, we'll definitely try. I think we're right at the bottom. These are my main champions that I play. You always ban Yorick. And yeah, we'll see who we're up against. We might be up against, I don't know, it'll be in the next pick. I'm hoping for like a really short-ranged player. Even Darius isn't too bad. Jhin? Ah, they managed to get a last pick. Let's have a look. Are my runes saved? Yes, yes. It's such a fun build. If the game goes to 60 minutes, you basically get another item. Even 50 minutes, you get another item. In power. Go on, let's see what I get. If they go for Jax, I might do Alistar. Oh, Pantheon. He will jump on me. He will kill me, actually. You know what? We're going tank. I have faith. And the team is very physical, actually. I think they are all physical damage. So I might even be able to go like Bramble. We'll see. And you go Ghost so they can't jump on you. I'm hoping this Pantheon doesn't know how to play. Joanna, I recently changed career path. Is there anything I can do allowing me to process in this area? I hope you're not in a rush. If you are, I can try and pull like an oracle for you and see if we can get to the bottom of it. But in terms of the tarot readings, if you don't mind waiting about half an hour, who knows, the game might just be 15 minutes if one of the teams is playing badly. Take your time, my friend. Amazing, thank you, Crow. But yeah, we'll get back into the queue as soon as the game's finished. No one on their team is like a problem. I doubt the Pantheon even knows his shield can block the damage from my ult. So they're all really squishy. This is a really good game for me. We are a lot of magic damage though. We'll see. Hopefully the Vi pops off, because then they'll have to build tank. Zach, welcome in. It's good to see you. Well, that's as long as everyone's in the game. Whee. Yeah, this makes me look really good at Karthus. I'm not. Who reads runes? Has anyone who reads runes? I've never in any rush when it. Oh, as someone who reads runes, I'm never in any rush when it comes to someone doing readings. To begin with, fair enough. And Taro, good morning. What, like, you hung yourself on a tree or something? Or to learn the runes? How did you learn runes? I love runes, and I used to do them on the channel. But they were so hard, and you can't even like rely on the photo of the rune to like describe what the card means. Val, welcome in. Digital cards, that's so cool. These aren't tarot cards. These are, I'd tell you what, that would be a funny reading, wouldn't it? Just sign up in solo queue and like use the 5 opponents as your tarot reading. Pantheon, you're way too quick. You're probably gonna pre before you even get down to business. You got Vega, who likes stealing and copying other people's abilities. You've got Zed, who quite literally lives in the shadows. It's not a great reading for you. Although it's a great idea. I'll tell you what, I might do a reading like that one day. Like, Just as maybe that's the next April Fool's joke. Like, I only do a reading. I only give readings for people that are in the queue. Sorry, that. Like the first come, first serve at the end of each game, and your reading is done on the 5 opponents. And it did. They look like tarot gods. Ooh. Nice try, Mumu. Well, they're all down there. I kind of want to come down. I can do a lot of damage. I'm coming. Yep. I'm coming. Is it? Alright, I tried. A moo, what are we doing? Oh well. What do I want? Carthus? Well, that wasn't great. At least he's pushing. Yeah, I'll take the 300 gold. I just lost a bit of experience. I needed to play safe anyway against Pantheon. I'm gonna get so many grass procs up. Oh, this should be fun. That's the point. I don't think I ever actually. He doesn't know I can queue in bushes, does he? Shit. Yep. Saw that coming. It wasn't worth the grass proc. Nope. Oh, I need it back. No, I want this cannon. I want this cannon so bad. Okay. Oh, did I level up? Wait, how am I still healing? Yeah, that was a mistake, bro. He survives that? Credit to him. A better man than I. God, he's stuck around though. Hate to break it to you, but it was a good try. Does he have... Yeah, he doesn't have teleport. Oh. We actually made it back. Ooh, what was that? Sonar, welcome back. Hey, I hope you had a great stream yesterday. We're playing Carthus Tank Top. How time flies, hell yeah. You know what, we're playing a little bit aggressive. So I want boots. I was gonna go for Jen, but no. Yeah, we've gone Grass proc. Karthus? I've had enough of just instantly dying. Or less informative than tarot. For me, there's less of them, and they're so much harder to read. So for me, they were less informative. But if you know not just what the tarots mean, if you know not just what the oracles mean, but what the lore of the Norse gods and all of that, the Norse gods can definitely have a give more. Yeah, this guy can actually play Pantheon. I wasn't expecting it in this elo. I think I still win this. Break it, bud. Come on, survive. I survived that shit. We grieve for the wave. Wait, I'm about to die to minions. Go on, Pantheon, ult me. Take your kill, you deserve it. Hey, see? I knew it! Unlucky Pantheon. Oh, hello. Well, that's annoying. I don't think anyone was low. Yeah, no one was low. So it doesn't make much of a difference. But I'd rather the jungler had it than I had it. Oh no, yeah. Damage. Also, I don't have text-to-speech on. Let's hear what you lot are saying.
Damn, if only the JNG wasn't there, that was still a good juke lol.
I'm doing really well in this game. This is usually 0-3 at this point, so I'm really happy. Hey, Pen. Hey. Oh, you're there. Ah, that Zed doesn't die. Deadlunk Jungle lives in mid lane? What are you talking about? I got ganked 2 seconds ago.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Let's see who's here. Feels good. Nothing they can do. Does Zed come in? Nice try. Cool. Hey. As long as he ain't going bad at all. No, I can't. I've got my wave key. I need to farm. I needed to farm by... It's alright, you'll live. I'll take it. Almost got both of them. Worth? How was that not worth? Didn't I get a fat bounty? Bounty. Go on, push the wave. Bring it back to me. What if other people can say? Oh, you're kidding me. It's a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. Oh, I tried. I definitely tried.
Fury Alcard BJ Sweet 2 HII Retro 41 LOV.
Oh, it feels bad, Sid. Retro, welcome in. Hey, honestly, this game's going pretty well.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I missed the cannon. It wasn't worth.
Shut down.
I did all of that for a grass proc. I'm surprised he's not one-shotting me though. What is he? Alright, I've got my ult, so I think I win against Pantheon actually. Come on, let's do this. Come on, bye. Who knew? Tank Pantheon is the way to go. No one can kill me. Do I have enough time to get another plate? You gonna get him low? No. The answer to that one. I'd rather get the plate and give Panth. Yeah, I'm just gonna agree for the wave. Alright, now I'm gonna get out of here. Where's Pantheon? Pantheon, seriously, where are you? Did he not have ult? I hope top carry. I need to go damage.
He's mad he left lol.
I've never had someone turn around and be like, I hope the top carries. I am 7-4.
An enemy has been slain.
Good, very good. Oh, sorry, butt. He's already running away. Oh, no, bro. Come on. Really? Oh, he went that way. My bad.
Enemy double kill.
I don't know if I can kill him. But I'm gonna try. Seriously? What the fuck is he? Where'd he go? Hey, buddy. And out of it, just oh, please, yes. I didn't think my ult was going to do anything, but it did. I like this elo. People just stand. Just stand around, don't do anything. I think we need Hourglass. Like, we're going to have to be outplaying people. Did I give over a bounty? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, they're jungled. Wait, I beat an 11 free jungler? Wait, Tank Karthus is actually the new way to play. He would usually kill me in like 2 hits.
Hello.
Alright, go on, we'll try this. Look how little damage he did to me. He's like, what is this Karthus? I've got 2,600 health? I usually don't have that at level 3. He's not even halfway through my health yet, because I've got another item.
At Bright Smile 01, successfully joined queue. Your position is number 1.
This is too funny, man. They can't do anything. Alright, you're dead. Oh. Yeah, good job. Come on, Pantheon. Come on. Whoops, that was my bad. This is what I mean. He can't do anything, man. Look at him. Oh, Pantheon. What is this game? Oh, he's fuming. He's actually fuming.
Lemfow, he's so mad now.
Oh, he can't play this game. Don't let me teleport in. That should be getting dead. Come on. Oh shit. I mean, he jumped into 3 of you attacking. Oh, that kind of worked. One of you is going to have to sacrifice yourself. Come on, get under the tower. Nice. Hey, look at them. I think next time I save my ult. They're all bot side though. I'll try and take some towers top side. Ooh, but I guess we want dragon.
Watching your game knowledge progression is very fun for me to watch. You've come a long way in these few months of me watching you.
It's not game
Great
progression.
job, Curio. Keep it up. Cheer 100.
Thank you. Thank you, Sonon. Oh, I got duped by a scuttle crab. Nah, really? Damn. I hope you lot can kill him. Now he feels like an 11 kill, or sorry, 14 kill. Vladimir. You complimented me and went badly. Oh, we've got a 0-7 Ari as well. Okay. No, I'm not sure about that one movement. Nah, bye. I've already got it back. Okay. I need this item so bad. I'm like 40 gold off. I'm coming. I can probably kill the Pantheon. Wow, he survived. Oh, and we got the Vhagar as well. Alright. Oh, I had... Come on. No, that's fine. Zed's dead. Ah, outplayed. Where was your Zhonya's when you needed it? And he's back. I think we just go... I need some burn actually. It's hard to build Karthus tank. But like, I'm making sure, because I'm getting no ability haste. So my ults are still like an hour away every time I use them. Usually by this time, it's under a minute. Well, yeah, it's close to a minute at least. Are we seriously, why are we fighting?
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Well, I'm coming. Zed's here. What? I didn't do anything. Okay. Very nice. I think the Vi carried this game. Ah, I missed a wave of minions. I need my minions, please. Are we back?
How does it feel to have power?
It feels pretty good. Feels really good. Like, this is everything I've ever wanted. I feel like I can walk into a fight, like
Where
when I'm...
is marriage heading to?
Oh, who was that? Was that Mary over on YouTube? Because I think you asked a similar question earlier, and I did answer your question already. And I'm actually doing damage. Wait for it. Okay. Why am I going so slowly? They're all dead. Unlucky. Pretty sure I killed someone. Yep. That's the second time I've outplayed Zed. Feels good. Be expected.
Does the music stop because you don't have YouTube Premium lol?
Yep, pretty much. But it's alright, I can tap out of it. Oh! Problem with tapping out is when you click back in the game, you move. What do I want? The health?
Enemy double kill.
Oh, I should have stuck around. Ah, never mind, the Vice got it. Come on, you lot have to forfeit. Good job, Zed. Oh wait, does Nash's Tooth give you ability haste now? Look how quickly I'm taking towers. Oh, it's too fun. I think the Pantheon's gone AFK. The Pantheon's actually AFK. Like, they're not even trying to catch me. Oh, well, I don't know. I'll fight you. Ooh, look at them all taking damage. I'm alive for so long. These are. Oh my god. Give me a triple kill. I'll take a double.
Ha ha ha.
I really wanted the triple, but I'll take the double. Yeah, it does. It gives you ability haste. Oh my god, this is actually split pushing Karthus. Like, I'm not doing a crazy amount of damage, but I've now got burn, so yeah, it took me way too long to get burn in this game. I usually get it first item with Leandries. I'm a 3,622 health Karthus. Let me just go and cover Baron. They're all alive, they might try and take it. Cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna take some of your jungle. Hey, you're right there, Parker. Oh, here's it. You never saw me.
Tank Karthus always feels good.
Oh, it feels amazing. It feels like I'm playing Karthus with Alistar. Alright, can I get in the fight, please? Or I just ghost to get in the fight. Oh. We need to kill this guy. Oh, well, I guess you can do this guy. I feel trapped. Whew. You're dead. No. Zed, you have 400 health. There was no way you were surviving that. Oh, it doesn't let me undo it. That's not actually what the order I would have gone in. I should have gone for the damage or the ability haste. He's strong. He's really strong. He's full build. He's technically one item off. Oh, I had a fat bounty on me as well. It's alright. I tell you what. We built split bush carpers for a reason. My team will fight, and I'll just go down sideways. Oh, they've already killed the Vega. It's the only person that can, like, fight against me. Yeah, honors definitely goes to, Vi. She played really well. Vi to this tower. And look at me even saving my demolish. Ooh, getting a little cocky there. Oh shit, that's not good. Right, I need my hourglass. Oh shit. Please, please, please. Oh, I didn't get it. That's okay. Alright, fight, fight, touch tower, touch tower, touch tower. Someone just look at the tower and it falls. Oh, please, minion. Yes, minion. This is all I care about. Yes! Oh, we got it. Worth. 50 attack speed. Not 50 attack speed, 50% attack speed. It's alright, Ari's defending, minding our own business, that's absolutely fine. Split push Carthus for the win. This is full build. It is such a bad build. What is my... I've got 550 ability power. Usually by this point, I've got 800. I feel like I need to sell boots. They don't have physical damage. What do you mean? They just walk away. Yeah, we do actually need soul. Okay. I don't have my hourglass, guys. Alright. Don't need it. I don't need hourglass if we're gonna kill him first. Vi, you're an absolute beast. I guess we just end. GG. Oh, Vi, you monster! GG. Alright, the game's bugging out. There we go. Go on, Vi, you played really well. I definitely still did the most damage. But yeah, Tank Carthus is something else. Nice. We're on the road to getting out of iron. Yeah, in a game like that, I could have easily done 70 or 80 damage. But I was actually in fights. I would have died easily. What was my health at the very end? I don't know. But yeah, Tank Carthus for the win. Someone's looking at this going, what the hell? We've got a thing to unlock. Let's see what we got. Something juicy, hopefully. Oh, it's a pretty one actually. Star Guardian. Star Guardian Ward. Yes, please. We'll try and remember to unlock that later. And let's get back into the tarot readings. Alright, crowd.
It's your turn at Crowd Dreams. I recently changed career paths. Is there anything I can do to allow me to prosper in this area?
Yeah, let's have a look. Alright, Crow. Your answer is yes. Yes, there is. But it's nothing physical. We've got the Three of Pentacles. We feel like we've sown a seed and we're scared that it was the wrong one. We've got the Justice card. We feel like the situation isn't balanced. And at this point, we're there doubting ourselves. But I'm assuming the reason we chose a different career path was because we love what we do. And we want to be able to live in a world where we can have a smile on our face. That is what you hold on to. We've got the Magician. You are not there yet. And if I'm being honest, you're probably... I hope you've got some money saved. Because we've got at least a 6-month struggle where this is going to feel like a hobby and people are going to be shitting on you for doing what you're doing. But as long as you do have some reserves, as long as you have saved for a rainy day, love alone will get you where you want to be. Once you get your name out, I don't know what the career path is, so I don't know if it's something that word of mouth helps, or if it's just something that you need to climb the ranks. But the point is, time is on your side as long as you remember that you love what you're doing. If you go, this is what I love doing, but I don't think I'll ever make it, you will give up before you ever make it. And so realize that you have a lot to learn. Realize you're gonna make a lot of mistakes. But through every mistake there is a lesson, and if you keep learning, I promise you'll prosper. This is not the easy way. The easy way is sticking with what you know works. That doesn't mean you're happy doing it, but it's sticking with what you know works. Accept that this is the harder path. And if you're going to devote yourself to it, devote yourself fully to it. Crow, I hope you were there. You were awesome. Did anyone else have a reading? Yeah, Mary, I've already done your question. So please watch the VOD back over on YouTube. Also, Bright Smiles, if you're there, let me know what your question is. But yeah, I'm not paying for premium YouTube. It's not worth it. Even for what I'm doing. Like, if it just means every 40 minutes I have to click next song, then so be it. It does what it does on Netflix, where it's like, are you sure you're still watching? Yes, I am still watching. Purple, welcome in. Do my spirit guides have a message for me today? Alright, we'll do you next. Yeah, it doesn't look like Smiles here. Do my spirit guides have a message for me today? got the Judgment card as your answer. And I don't think this is you being judged by any person or you judging others. I think it's quite literally your guides have been keeping a watchful eye on you. And even though you feel like you've betrayed yourself, we've got the moon, we don't know what's coming, your guides love what you've been doing. Like they're proud of you. No, this has nothing to do with your judgment. The Empress is they're proud of who you're becoming. They're proud of the journey that you've gone down. So stop beating yourself up over failures. We are human. We are allowed to fail. And with the moon, even reversed, it's a reminder that the universe can throw anything at you. It is a surprise. Now, whether it's a good one or a bad one, I'll leave that up to your guides. But whatever you receive will be a reward. So if it is bad, it will be a reward in terms of it will be a good lesson for you. And if it is good, it will be a physical reward of some form for your hard work. But your guides just want you to know that they're proud of you. That you deserve a pat on the back right now. Whatever you've been doing it right. Thank you, Purple. Yeah, I don't think Smile's here. Alright. We've still got, what's the time? 3 o'clock? We've got an hour and a half. The queue's still open. If anyone wants to join, they can do. But let's move back to our gods. And I want to do a Reiki session today on Scarlet, and Jessica. Jessica is the seas, they are the shadows. Scarlet is the land, they are the turtle. And I want to find out where their paths cross, like how they see each other. They may be best friends, they may not be. But like so far, they're the two gods that technically are touching, or their creation is touching. And yet haven't said any words to each other. So let's light this candle. This was specially made for this ritual, well, at least for Scarlet. And to summon her being. I also need to create a sigil. This might be a quite good start. So Scarlet's sigil. This is awful. Does that look like a turtle? Not the thing down here, the small one. And I want to simplify it. Also, we've got land, so she is the mountain. One more thing. I mean, she's everything that can equate to Earth. I guess you could do a tree. Although that might tap into Lily because that's alive. I don't want anything alive apart from herself. Because I just want land. I don't want nature. I can't think of anything else that's land apart from rock and soil, but it's hard to draw soil. Alright, we'll see if we can do something out of this. Soil is just a little squiggle, by the way, because I honestly don't know what else to have. And I like to make my sigils out of at least 3 different symbols. So we've got a turtle, a mountain, and some soil. Let's combine them. Maybe like the shell, the turtle shell. It looks like a tambourine, and I've done it really small. I actually quite like that. Let me try and make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, when you make it bigger, it looks like a nose. It doesn't look as good. Even, and because I've done the like wiggly line underneath, it looks like a mustache. What should I do about the situation I'm in? Mary, did you watch the video that I've already done of you? Did you watch your question? Everyone gets 1 question a day. So please do watch your reading that I've already done for you, and then by all means come back tomorrow if you'd like a second reading. You can also pay for second readings or jump over to Twitch and use points, or you can start saving up points for multiple readings per day. But apart from that, there's not a lot I can do, Mary. So please do watch the video I've already done for you. Yeah, this looks really bad. Maybe it should be more oval. Oh, I don't like the soil. I need something else for earth. Megan, welcome in. I'll get to Q in just a second. I'm just thinking of a sigil for the god of protection. I guess we could do a shield, like an actual shield. Oh, that might actually work. We've done something very similar for protection in the past. So then you've got an actual shield, you've got the turtle. And you've got the mountain on its back. How's that? I quite like that actually. And like the shield could be more like this turtle's shell. Yeah, I like it. Alright. Let me finalize it. It's very simple. But that is what I will then engrave onto the candle, which I've actually got right in front of me now. I still feel like it looks a little bit cheesy, but I think all I need to do is perfect the shield. And then we need to do one for Jessica as well. So I'll do that in just a second. What are you doing? We're making a sigil for Jessica. And we were going to do the Reiki session on her and... sorry, not Jessica, on Scarlet. And we were going to do the Reiki session on Jessica and Scarlet together. And what their story is. Native American saw a squirrel as a symbol of an earth. I like the idea of it, but we've already got a squirrel, and that would be Stephen, and they are the god of joy and creativity. So yeah, it kind of clashes. And also a squirrel is quite hard to draw. Go on, Megan, what's your question? About my sister. Hostile situations, but feels better. Hostile as in you've had a falling out. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. What do my guys want me to know about my sister? We've got the 10 of Cups, your family. You will always come back together. It doesn't matter how hard you fight, and you've probably been at each other's throats from the moment you were together. But we've got the Hierophant. Yes, when you need to butt heads with someone and prove a point, they are there for you, but at the same time, when you need someone that you can trust and that can actually give you good advice, they're also there for you. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. If things are hostile for now, give it time. The wound will heal, and then you'll have, by the looks of it, your best friend back. A stubborn best friend. Someone that is very defensive. Someone that can... I don't think they've got a short fuse. That might be you. The short fuse, but because they're defensive, yeah, you will still butt your heads together. But this time will pass. Yeah, she was my best friend, and she will be again. That much I promise. Hope that helps. Alright, now we need a sigil for Jessica. So we have shadows. How on earth do you draw shadows, darkness, and all the above? I don't know, she turned into a bitch. She'll improve. Time will heal those wounds, and you'll be thankful to have her back in your life when she does. Maybe not right now, but she will. So we've got a manta ray. So I guess this is what a manta ray looks like. I actually don't know what a manta ray looks like, and I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. No, that looks like a ghost. What does a manta ray look like? To be honest, I wasn't that far off. It's just slightly wider, like this. That's a manta ray. Yeah, ignore what I drew before. And then if we're talking shadows, I mean, it literally just looks like a kite, a sideways kite. And we're talking black shadows. So just color it in. I don't think there could be a better sigil than that. And I like the idea of it being a kite because kite isn't threatening at all. Hence the reminder that just because we're talking about your shadow side, it doesn't mean it's something to be feared. If you're scared of a black kite, then I feel like you're the one with the problem. Who to you? Alright, we have our two sigils. Let me try and draw this one again. So I want it to be slightly more rounded. So this one. It's a shield with a turtle and a mountain inside it. It looks like a wave, but it's meant to be a mountain. Scarlet was a lot harder than Jessica. So, let's add this to the candle. Oh, this is really soft actually. Whatever this wick is made out of, I think it's soy. But it feels really soft, it's really nice. You can't see it because it's white, it's a white candle, but you can imagine the turtle. Right, I need to like hollow out part of this for the kite. And then the long tail. Cool. Alright, let's light this bad boy. It's like creamy. I feel like it's like a hand cream. Yara, welcome in. We're about to... Oh, Sentence, you joined the queue as well. Alright. Well, that's ready. So we're going to do the Reiki session in a second. Let's finish the last tarot readings. And then I think we'll be finishing on our Reiki session. No, we got time. We should be able to do more tarot readings afterwards as well. So, Sentence, what's your question? And Yara, you'll be next as well. And now that we've summoned the gods, I'm not going to try and talk during the Reiki sessions. I just want to flow with them, see what comes up. And also so that people can meditate during this time instead of cutting them off. Maybe anything my guides want to tell me or let me know, you know. Well, love definitely isn't on the agenda. We've got the lovers reversed. We feel unloved. Feel let down. even our positives, the King of Swords. We have loads of friends, but what good are friends if we don't trust them fully? Like if we're not all with them. At this point, this is basically saying most of your friends are just acquaintances. It's not a negative thing. You definitely have friends. But I want you to try and deepen your relationship with them. And then your answer, we've got the Fool. Why are you being a little bit of a sourpuss? As in, to protect your comfort, because we've got the Eight of Cups afterwards as well. To protect what you feel is a life that's worth living, you distance yourself from people that would actually care about you. Now again, this isn't love. This isn't a love reading. But it's making sure that you have that close-knit friends that you can rely on, that you can turn to. I want you to build stronger connections to the friends that you have. And if you don't trust them, then you need new friends. That's hard for me. Well, then you're going to have to accept being alone. Or not being alone, but feeling alone. Because that's the life that you're manifesting. A very relaxed life where you don't have to worry about other people's concerns. But it's only by worrying yourself, it's only by being there for people's concerns, that you can then get to open up. Because the same way that you need someone you can tell all your truth to and trust that they're not just going to tell any random person, like almost like a blood bond with someone, they'll do the same back to you. They will rely on you, and then it will also fill you with confidence that you're trustworthy. It's something very hard to give yourself what someone else can give you. I hope that helps. And honestly, I don't know where you'll start. But I wish you luck, Sentence. I've been disappointed a lot. Yeah, but won't it be worth it? Wouldn't it be worth it to have one friend that you can call your everything? Yeah. Try. Thank you, Sentence. Can I ask? By all means, join the queue. Yara, let me know if you're here. What's your question? What kind of person is my next romantic partner? Ladybug, welcome to the queue as well. Appreciate it. All right. Do you mind me asking how old you are? Is it me or is YouTube always the same question? YouTube is always the same question. But yeah, I know. But yeah, Yara, we're starting with the Eight of Wands, and it looks like we feel like we're running out of time in terms of romance. It's the same? Yeah. And then it's followed by the Nine of Cups. We feel mature, we feel well accomplished, but obviously love is where we lack. So at least there's nothing else in our life we need to really be working on. So, having said that, the way that you're heading, the next partner that you pick up, you've got the Seven of Cups, which is they're an overthinker, and the Knight of Swords, which is they're very childish, creative, but the cards are reversed. This isn't good childish. This is put it this way. Are you the type of person that tries to hook up with younger people? Yara. No? Well, then it's just an immature personality. But the way that we are in a rush, the way that we're scared of running out of time, we're not attracting the right people. We're not attracting what we want in a relationship. You want to share what you have grown. Stop bringing people into your life that know how to celebrate what you have, but don't know how to build on it. That don't know how to manifest an even better future with you. I'm always dealing with younger people, but I don't really want these. I tell you what, just try. Just try and find someone maturer than you. Try and find someone more mature, I was gonna say adulty, but that makes no sense. But you get the drift. You need to find someone that is wiser than you and that can help you on your dream, on your path, instead of someone that knows how to use you and then throw you away like a used toy. Yara, I hope that helps. And so if you're just looking for a fling, hey, this isn't even that bad. But if we are running out of time, how about we start looking in more mature locations? I hope that helps. Smile, what is your question? Hey, I hope you are well. Please do check my current feelings of my partner towards me. I want that yes, but I'm always the immature one wants me. Yeah, but you don't have to say yes. if you've had immature and you don't like immature, which I think is the problem because you do like immature because it makes you feel wiser. But if immature hasn't worked for you, the moment you know it's the sign, let them go. But thank you, Yara. Alright, smile. Could you check my feelings of my partner towards me? What is the current relationship status, if you don't mind me asking? Because they look like they're shitting themselves. And I don't know if it's you or something that they're trying to do. Put it this way, if you've, because I even though all four of these cards are reversed, I think I know what this is about. But you've got the moon, and now it isn't in the upright position, so I'm not going to flat out not answer your question. But when the moon is in your answer, it means the universe has a surprise for you, and it doesn't want you to know what it is. So, avoiding that, he is my boyfriend, and we've always talked about getting married. So all good in that way. All right, perfect. So he's nervous. He's shitting himself. I need you to take your foot off the pedal. Especially if it's you that's always talking about getting married. Let him cook. Let him plan. But this is the current energy. He's panicking because he's got things he knows he has to do, but he doesn't know how to do them. Have you never heard that phrase sentence? No, he is. What do you mean he is? Like he is planning it? Oh, he's the one that mentions it. I feel like you may not say it. You may not be the one bringing up marriage, but we've got the strength card. You see it as an obstacle that is constantly in your head. You're like, but when? So I'm kind of waiting, if that makes sense. Yeah, you need to let go. You need to let go of that weight. He can feel it. You may not be physically going, when are you going to marry me? But he sees the signs constantly that you want it really badly. Therefore, there is pressure. And the final card, the King of Wands, is he just doesn't know what to do. I'm trying to manifest it. Let it go. It will happen. But it's got to happen on his timing. I hope that helps. Let bro cook. Thank you, very helpful. Thank you, Smile. And Ladybug, what is your question? Is there a sleeping category on YouTube? Sorry, on Twitch. What are the signs I'm on the right track or not? Oh, listen. Yeah, what's it called, sentence? Oh, I'm only sleeping? Thank you. It's only because I'm going to do a Reiki session. I want to try jumping in there and seeing what it's like. So that I can just shut my eyes and enjoy it instead of having to worry about the people watching me. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Alright. What are the signs that I'm on the right track or not? Inception, yeah, I have. It is funny we talk about sleep though. Your answer is the Four of Swords. If you're always tired, you're not on the right track. It's reversed. We're argumentative, we're holding on to the past. You've been on the wrong path for a long time. And it wasn't, put it this way, you thought you were on the right path, you were on the right path, your path changed, you didn't let go of the path you were on. It's time to move on. Yes, at some point in your life, the path that you are currently on suited you. But not anymore. Stop fighting what doesn't benefit you. I feel like I messed up something big. Not so much big, we've got the Ace of Wands. There's still opportunities to move on. But the fact that our body has probably been crying out for something new, these aren't small signs that you've been missing. If you get an idea and you wake up the next morning full of energy because you're going to pursue that idea, guess what? It's the right idea. Simple as. If everyone around you is fighting what you're doing, guess what? Not the right thing you should be doing. Hey, look, everyone needs to have a bit of a backbone, and if like people have been against you, that isn't the moment someone goes against you, that isn't a sign to go, well, I give up, it's not worth my time. But if everyone wants to fight you on what you're doing, let it go. People have been against me. Yeah, just open your eyes. It's pretty much your answer there. I hope that helps. Ladybug, the signs are there. We do need to move on. We need to let go of the past we're still holding on to, and then we'll be able to get a good night's sleep. We'll be able to rest and start something new. Good luck. No, I don't really want to jump into the I'm only sleeping tab. We'll stay in ASMR. I'll just mute the chat so people can't talk. As in, I'll put like a emote only chat on. I feel like a leper. What's a leper? I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna light this candle, but if I jump over to the other screen, maybe I'll put the timer on this one. Although I will be surprised if people like sub and stuff, because I'll be able to hear the alerts. I'm sure it'll be fine. Go on, let's set. Set the time. There you go. Oh, like a reject. Yeah, I wouldn't be so hard on yourself, Ladybug. It's really not that bad. And just make sure you're taking the right steps to change now. If you feel sorry for yourself and it takes you another 6 months to realize you're on the wrong path, then again, that's you not seeing the signs. So, we've done... this will be a Reiki session. This is a Reiki session on Jessica and Scarlet, the god of shadows who created the ocean, and the god of protection and grounding who created the earth. And I want to see the connection between land and sea, and how their story kind of unfolds. I've been given advice to write a book, so who knows? Maybe in the near future we're going to come out with a book about all the gods. But we're going to do the whole 26 minutes. It's not going to be like the manifestations where we summon these gods. We're all just going to embrace the silence. I'll still relax us and lead us into this. But then once we've seen what we've seen, I still want you to stay in meditation and enjoy just relaxing. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy, I guess, the yin and yang of the earth around us. And so, find somewhere comfortable. To lie down or sit down. And let's begin by relaxing our body. Starting from our head, from the crown of our head to our jaw, let your head relax. Allow your neck to relax. Allow your shoulders to relax and drop down by your side. Allow your biceps and triceps to relax. Your forearms relax. Allow your hands and fingers to relax. Allow your chest and upper back to relax. Let your organs and your spine relax. Allow your abs, lower back to relax. Allow your hips to relax. Allow your quads and hamstrings to relax. Allow your calves to relax. Now let your feet and toes completely relax. Let's bring our attention to Jessica, the god of darkness and shadows, who created the smoky seas. She is a manta ray that lives in the ocean. And also Scarlet. She is the god of protection and grounding. She is the land. She is a giant sea turtle floating on the ocean itself. Let's spend some time seeing where these two gods cross. Your mind begins to wander. Use your breath to come back to the session. And even when nothing else is coming, just enjoy the stillness until the very end. Let's begin. Oh. Let's slowly move our fingers and toes. And when you're ready, come back into the room by opening your eyes. Thank you. Oh. I got knocked out. I could have even, I don't know if I slept. Right, we've got about 15 minutes left. Oh. This was really nice though. Looks like we've got 2 people over on YouTube. Dune, what's your question if you're still there? Alex as well, over on Twitch. By all means join the queue, but we haven't got long left. So we'll finish with a quick fire round for everyone. Like, I don't want to talk for the other gods, but I feel like they don't talk much. For constantly touching, like, I mean, they're both female, so it's not like they were looking for a relationship from one another. And Jessica's already, I guess, married to Aiden. But Jessica always knows she can go to Scarlet for advice. But that's all it ever is. Like, it's very far and few between. I'll be like, how you doing? And then nothing. So they don't interact that much. And I felt like I was falling asleep. It was very relaxing though. Let me know who's here, who's watching. How long was it on Hello for? Need to like watch it back. It was less than a minute. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't know if there's anything I could have written down about it. And I saw Scarlett's face. Like, I know Jessica was there, but like when all you have is earth and land, the world is very peaceful. like extremely peaceful. Like the world could go on forever and no mind or no feathers are ever ruffled. To the point that the land doesn't even feel the waves washing up against it. There's no need to. It doesn't need to understand. It's from the perspective of here is your foundation. And I wonder if that's what they mean by grounding. Like people always strive to be grounded in something. They want to know what it is that they stand on. But to be truly grounded, like, it's not that you don't have to care about any of it. But it's that you should understand that your earth will always be underneath you. You should always be grounded. There is no, I want to ground myself. It is, guess what? The ground's underneath you. And the same goes for the water. Bilingual, perfect timing. Go on, what's your question? I will shut the queue. We've got about 15 minutes left. But we'll do these final questions. Give me a sec. Ad came up. Cool. Duna's here as well, but I don't think they're here. Cool. Bilingual, what's your question? And then we'll finish on the quick fire round for everyone still watching. I basically just fell asleep for the last 20 minutes of stream. And I loved every second of it. I definitely needed it. We had like a little siesta. Go on, Bilingual, take your time. But what is your question? Reading on my brother, is he able to keep up with the apartment, or will he move out soon? Talking about rent. No, there is no money there. I mean, there's no money, so I don't know where he's going to move to, though. Back to my parent. Well, it looks like that is going to be the case. Got the 9 of Swords. And so he knows this date is coming where everything's coming to an end. We've then got the Hangman. He wants to hold on to this, I'm assuming, what feels like freedom to him. He's really broke and his wife isn't happy. Yeah, it just sucks, really. And And so at the end of the day, the answer is the Five of Pentacles. He's hit rock bottom. If that means moving back with one of his parents, then so be it. The final card, the Nine of Wands, it's a lot to carry, but at some point, he's going to have to accept his reality and move back, or at least step away from this apartment. I hope that helps. Marriage is hard enough. Financial isn't looking good either. Thank you. Yeah, no. I mean, I still wish him the best, but it looks like he has to accept some hard truths moving forward. Yeah, he has to accept the facts. But let's finish with a quick fire round. I don't know who else is watching because we did just do a Reiki session, so those who are still here may be asleep. Life there isn't getting any better. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of looking at it. Well, that's the honest way of looking at it. So those watching on YouTube or Twitch, let's finish with a quick fire round. Goes for you as well, bilingual. If you wanted a second question, by all means ask away. Have a good day. Thank you, bilingual. Did you not have a question? If you wanted a question, just write the word Oracle followed by your question. And then we'll go to find someone to raid. Peach is on... Did we raid Peach the other day? I can't remember if we raided Peach. Maybe we'll just check the tarot section. Let me check the tarot section. If no one wants a question, we will do like a general for everyone. See who's online. Hey, who are you? Oh, you're not speaking English. This is so interesting. But welcome in. Not nice. Wow. Oh, not Nico. Wow. We're just finishing up today. We've had a really good day. We've done the Reiki session. We played 2 amazing games of League of Legends. We've done loads of tarot readings. I love your hair. Thank you. But this is how we finish every stream. If you would like a question, just write the word Oracle followed by your question, and then everyone watching can get a reading. Chrome, that goes for you as well, by all means. Take part in the Oracle round. Become the pet now? Did you really just waste become the pet? When there's 3 minutes left of the stream. So I can catch you next time. I appreciate it. If you're not. I don't care, I have 40k points, fair enough. I don't even know what it is. But yeah, we'll finish with these final cards. and then we'll go to a raid. And if anyone has a recommendation, please do let me know for a raid. But go on, Chrome, we'll do you first. Just on money, we have abundance. Prepare yourself for income abundance. Release any mental blocks you have. In fairyland and human land, there is enough abundance for everyone. Hey, look, your money is going to be looking a lot better real soon, bro. The same way that you have an abundance of points, your life will be the same. Not, did you have a question? Not Nika, wow. Love. Let's have a look. We have music. Listen carefully. For there may be a message in the music you hear. Music can lift your soul, rekindle memories, and charm fairies to your door. Yeah, I guess. Is that your name? And let's do a general for all those just listening. For everyone's evening, we have the magical gateway. It takes courage and trust to venture into the unknown. Yet this is where the gateway rewards us. It's time to step boldly forward without looking back. Perfect. Does anyone have a recommendation for a raid? If not, just having a quick look. I'm just looking in the tarot tags. And there's a few people, but not all of them speak English. Who is this? Oh, okay. They were asleep. There's an art stream. I'll tell you what, let's raid Nagnia. She's playing a game, we can just chill. She's not doing tarot at the moment, but it'll be a chilled stream. She is a tarot reader as well. What's the oh my god? See you next time. See you next time, Nika. I will be here tomorrow for a 6-hour stint. This is when I usually end. But we're here Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Some Fridays I'm in the market, but not this week. Also, this time next week I won't be here, so I will be in Rome. I was in there earlier. Nice. I'll be in Rome. Me and my wife, we actually got married last October, but we never went on our honeymoon. So that's where we'll be next week. We will be here definitely for the Wednesday, and I'll try and stream, on the Monday. I'll try and stream on Wednesday, but I can't guarantee it. But from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon. Have fun, thank you.